Hello, everybody. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Go away, Yemo. Shut up, Yemo. I'm not gonna feed you. Fucking Yemo. All right. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Yeah, I'm slightly dying. Not of illness this time, of physical goddamn exhaustion. It's been you know, give me a second. I need to drink. I'm too dehydrated. Uh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. How you doing? Hello, Queen. Hello, Tanta. No, I won't stop. Hello, Opal. Thought you weren't going to stream today. Said who? Said no one. I stream every day. What do you want? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I was kind of pissed. Hello, tacos. Why are you breathing so loudly? I'm out of breath. All right, I'm not very in shape. I'll be honest. 1 view in 40 seconds, bro. Full off. Right. Then again, that is a new record for me recently. So recovering from fall off? Question mark. Life support. Yeah, bro's dying. Mm-hmm. Hello, Leaf. And yes, it's Yembo. He's being an annoying prick. My family's still out, so I'm not sure he's been fed. It's almost 7 p.m. So he probably needs to be fed, but I can't be fed. Not my cat. It's my parents' cat, so he can just do one. Hello, Tom Dog. Aftermath of COVID getting worse. No, it's actually, my cough's gone, pretty much. There's the occasional, sputter every now and then. But all in all, cough is gone. Sinus is still a little hit and miss. I bet they never miss, huh? Do not diss Yembo. Make me. Make me. He deserves it. He's a prick. So Finn, I heard you went outside. What was it like? Traumatic. I think it's probably the best way to describe it. Yeah, we'll get into where I've been. We'll get into that. Hello, is that Finn, but changed his name to Finley Prawn, they them. You changed it. How do you even change your name on Twitch? I was wondering how you got the thumbnail. Ah, yes. Well, it works if you just do this. Have an amazing background, amazing wallpaper. This is actually my masterpiece. I don't think I'm ever going to top this. I put 2 days of work into this. Paid off though. Look at that. It's fucking amazing. Had to position every single one of these little cunts. But think it was worth it. Because look at that. This is actually my business card. I made business cards for TwitchCon. Not sure why. I've always wanted business cards. So, didn't really give any of them out because, they were too... that was the only downside. I loved them too much that I then didn't want to give them out. So, now I have like 500 of these fuckers just lying around for like 50 quid, which is pretty good price. Considering. Why are you pissed, Finn? I was pissed. And pissed, if you didn't know, means drunk. Yesterday was like a I don't even know what to call it, but basically all the pubs have live music in my local area, and then you kind of just hop between pubs, and listen to different bands and stuff. It's like a pub crawl, but not really. And just yeah, but then it was fucking heaving and it was boiling. It was like 24 degrees or something, which it's Celsius, which isn't much to most people probably, but to me, that's baking weather. But yeah, there was a lot of that. So I went between a lot of pubs, met a bunch of people, bunch of old mates, and got pretty pissed up. Funnily enough, didn't get a hangover, which is the first time that's ever happened. That I've gone out and got completely smashed and then not had a hangover. It's probably because I had tuna pasta before I went to bed. I had a massive bowl of tuna pasta. I came home pissed. I was like, okay, me hungry. So my mum was like, all right, what do you want? I was like, tuna pasta. Because we have no pesto, which is blasphemy. So she made me that, and I got a bowl, and then, I don't know, I like touched the tuna juice or something, which made my fingers all slippery. But I dropped the whole bowl of tuna pasta, and it landed perfectly upside down. So at least it didn't break the bowl, because all the tuna pasta fell out, hit the floor, and then it landed on the tuna pasta. But then, yeah, the floor was just covered in tuna pasta. And me being drunk I literally just scooped my hands together and just scooped off the floor and just put it in the bowl. And then I went upstairs and ate it. So that's probably why I didn't get hungover. Looking back on it, probably not the most hygienic of things. But when you're that pissed, you don't really think about that. Justice for Yambo, feed the fucking cat. Make me. What are we playing today? That's a good question. I don't know. I came on here with literally no plan. I've literally walked in the door. And yeah, today, not hungover, went to a friend, or my parents' friend's something or other's birthday, which was nice. Had a nice little barbecue. Ate a shitload. And then there was some mates there. And then we decided we'll go to the park. So we went to the park, threw a ball around. It was hot. I'm very out of shape. So now I'm just exhausted. And this is the day after doing, the pub crawl, which was also very exhausting because there was a lot of walking and drinking and recovering. So, show the backside of the business cards. I actually do have those somewhere. Here. Yeah. There's little twig. But that was the backside of the business card. So, podcast when I'm working on it. It's not going to be quick. It's rapidly growing in scale. I've got an idea now, but like it's going to take a while. I'm going to need to wait till I get money as well because there's some stuff I need to buy for it. I've already spent 50 quid on a fucking steampunk asset pack, so I can't really go back now because that is literally I had 150 pounds to my name. Now I have 100 and even less since the pubs. So I'm do the heat wave insane. It's not even that crazy because it's only it's 22 degrees out now. It's not like 30 degrees yet, and when that comes, it's gonna suck. So, bro, it looks like it's gonna rain here. The weather's so strange. What, are you London based? It's if you're London based, then that is weird because it's just been hot and cloudless all day. I'm livid. I missed the aurora. I stayed up waiting for 4 hours and saw nothing in the sky last night. Oh yeah, I didn't even know about that until after it happened. Apparently there's an aurora, whatever the fuck that's about. So, also I am also very behind on reading messages again. I'm trying to get through them. All right, there's just a lot. I just forgot. Oh yeah, you forgot twice. Okay. I assume this is about the tuna pasta. And yeah, I know. It was probably covered in cat hair, but I was just so fucked. I didn't even notice. And I didn't drink any water as well, which is even more surprising. Normally I get a hangover if I don't drink water before going to bed. So, what are we playing today? No idea. Just got in. It could be anything. There was an aurora this night. Apparently, allegedly. I don't really know when you got COVID so many times. Yeah. Eating food off the floor. Then again, it probably builds your immune system, right? I've heard that with dishwashers versus hand washing, because dishwashers clean things like perfectly. They get up to a really high temperature and kill all bacteria. They're literally spotless, and apparently people have weaker immune systems if they use a dishwasher. Whereas if you hand wash things, you're probably using a sponge that's been used a few times before. It's got a bit of bacteria on it. They're not perfectly clean. They're going to be a little bit grubby. Not enough to be weird or disgusting, but there's some stuff there, and apparently that strengthens your immune system more. Is what I remember reading or hearing or something or other. Did anyone else see the Northern Lights? I wish. Was it across the whole world? Oh, it must have been. It was just from the sun had a solar flare. Big old sun fart or something. I don't know. Finn socializing. Insanity. Yeah. Yeah. It happens once every 2 months. And then I'm spent for 2 months. And then, yeah. So. I've only seen photos people have given. Yeah. I honestly, I think it was invented by the government to try and control us. The aurora was a conspiracy. I'm drowning. How are you typing that message if you're drowning? Good thing I don't have a mouth, so I have been on fire. I hope it's figurative. Last night was terrible. The night before, you could actually see it. What is it for multiple nights? Oh. Hi, Hyper. What are we cooking up tonight? I don't know. Maybe a bit of World of Warcraft. I promised Twig and Leaf and Twig. I didn't get to play yesterday, so and he only has the weekends. So maybe a bit of World of Warcraft. Maybe just some rambling. Maybe an unofficial podcast where I just ramble for 3 hours. Hey Finn, you like to play tag team? I don't know. I'm kind of in the process of doing something at the moment with tag team. Well, I'm making the level editor at the moment. So far, so good. Haven't had much time to work on it. I started yesterday, but then pubs and whatnot, and then today's just been busy, so haven't actually had much time. But I want to kind of hold off on the tank team streams until I make the level editor, and then we can try out new levels. I saw the Aurora. Is that, why did you phrase that like a question, but you're also shouting it? I saw the Aurora? Question mark. Finn, you got to keep up with the messages. Context is key. So what was the context? Might just sign each message with the content. Yeah. Referencing you being so. Yeah, just do the brackets thing that you did with caps. So, yeah. I'm a bit behind. Shut up. Sorry, Finn. I haven't been doing my homework. Oh, my. Detention. How do I give him moderate? Should I give him a detention? Or just a slap on the wrist? No, that's suspension / expulsion, detention. Didn't know I could actually time out mods. Interesting. I haven't started my gnome yet. Wow. My attention has been locked on vehicle games. Inexcusable. Unless that vehicle is a tank. And you're playing with the team. You said it was conspiracy. Yeah. I'm giving you the context, referencing the missing context, a verbal warning for Twigster not doing homework. Even with the context, I still don't get leaves messages. It's a confusing guy. No tanks were involved, sadly. Bruh! What do I pay you for? Jesus. You should, oh my god, live and breathe, tank team. Dude, I bought my dad a 2-liter big glass. It's fucking heavy as. I mostly bought it so I could use it. But I filled up to the brim with elderflower and ice, and oh my god, this is just godsend. Nice. Welcome to my stream. Anyway, you don't pay me. I pay you with exposure. I pay you with experience. So as a moderator, you won't get this kind of authority anywhere else. Might as well speak in Morse code. You would react the same. I mean, I'd probably react the same if you didn't say anything. I just goes in one, it comes out the other. No, he literally just said you don't. So of course he's not getting. What the fuck? Are you trying to do a Meet the Fockers? Is it Meet the Fockers? No. Whatever the one is, what was that movie called? Is it No, it's not Meet the Fockers. What's the other? No, not Meet the Fockers. What is it? It's like a. Fuck. No. We're the Millers, that's it. Is that a We're the Millers reference? 0-0. Is that Morse code or is that just a face? I guess we'll never know. I assume myself, which I am. True. I suppose. Wow. So ungrateful. So ungrateful. Why do I even pay? Oh, wait. I really want to watch a Twitch stream, but you stream too late for me. Sad. Time zones are a bitch. Yeah. You got to either do it purely in American time or purely in EU time. Because the overlap, there isn't much. Good time for EU is fucking early morning for US. So, who's going to watch that other than, Twig? Because Twig crazy. The whole world should use the time zone. Australia can just live in the dark. That's fine with me. What the fuck does that even mean? There's a face. Why are the eyes so big? Why is their mouth so high up? Why is the mouth on the same level as the eyes? Imagine how weird that would look if your mouth was in between your eyes. That's a horrendous body dysmorph. Jesus. Last time I did, it was an hour in, and then my family wanted to watch a movie with them. Wanted me to watch a movie with them, and I had no viewers at the time, so I just ended. Sad. Most of my audience is probably EU, right? Or like non-US. Like who here is US other than Twig? Maybe I'm just wrong. You're US. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Wait, so is it early morning for you guys? Shouldn't you guys oh wait, it's a Sunday. It's like that, but did that. The eyes are they're on the same level as the math there. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what isn't crazy? That. See, that's a normal. The mouth is below the eyes. See, that makes sense. That I can get behind. But this is just madness. It's 2 p.m. Oh. Yeah, I forget America's a big place that has like a 6-hour time zone difference across it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so weekend, you know what this means. Why does the weekend mean this? Well, there you go. Ascar, Finley, Tacos, Adir, and Newtonium. Congrats. You've become tier 1 Findustrian. Yeah, I can't think of a better name. Thank you, Twig, for the level 2 hype wall. Is it level 1 or level 2? Completed level 2. No, complete level. It's level 1. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Pog. Thank you very much, Twig. Thank you for your thank you for your weekly paycheck. I'll never understand the generosity of people, but thank you very much. Also, I just read we're just sitting here in silence. What do I put on? Classical bardcore. What am I in the mood for? Fuck. What do I put on? The silence reminds me of the void. True. To the void. Yes. See, this is how it should be. Also, my voice is a bit sort of deeper today. Very deep. Usually happens after drinking. It's because when you're there was a lot of loud music, so you have to sort of shout over people, and most of the time I can't even hear them anyway. So I was doing a lot of shouting, so my voice is kind of fucked, but then it gets kind of sexy, So yeah, I'm gonna be hitting those deep tones. Welcome to the Industries Deep Tone ASMR. Oh yeah, Finn, did you see the image I posted in development chat? Yeah, boy, you can do mirror networking. Yeah, but can you? Does it actually work? I mean, I see the things, but that doesn't prove anything. I mean, what does that prove? It just proves that you've got like 4 cubes and stuck a face on them. Where's the network? Where's the usernames? It's photoshopped. Sounds odd. Wow. Rude. You sound odd. Yeah? How'd you like that? I can't believe you didn't tell me it was this easy. I just did. Just did tell you it was this easy. You crazy. You sound like you're doing the Ugandan knuckles. I mean, I kind of am. Ugandan knuckles. Do you know the way? Those are other clients. You can each look around at each other, and it pulls you equally distance around the table. I see. So this is Among Us 2, right? This is the Among Us project. Hey, would you rather I lie? Yeah, I love lying. Makes me feel better. Don't have to be so brutally honest. Hello, Ryan. Well, will Tank Team be at everyone's sale soon? I'm asking because I want to buy it for me and my friend. Yes and yes. Not that there were two questions there, but yes, it's going to be on sale. But even better than that, it's also going to be free on mobile. Hopefully. I can't promise that, but theoretically, it's going to be free on mobile. At some point soonish. I can't really put a number on it or a date. So if you want to save even more money, you can just wait for that. Kind of the same vein as Among Us, where they had it free on mobile. And you can like pay to get rid of the ads or whatever, or you can pay a few pounds on Steam and just get it. So yeah, but there'll be a sale. I can't say for some reason. It's confidential, but there is the Steam summer sale. There's going to be a sale. I can't say how much. I don't know why. I can't say, but whenever I open up the sale tab, it's like, this is confidential information. Don't tell people. So there will be a sale. I just can't say by how much. Maybe it's because people buy it and then resell it for like based on the sale price. Or I don't fucking know. No, it's not Among Us. Or it just is. I mean, it's 4 guys sitting around a table discussing. I mean, that's Among Us. Hog hype train concluded. There we go. What do we get? Level 1 hype train emote, which is a, what is that? Is that a rat? Or even share? Oh, choo choo. There you go. We got that. Whatever that is. A good one. But thank you, Twig. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Oh, you got some other emotes too. Choo choo. Well, did you not get one, Leaf? Actually, I assume Twig's the only one that got on those emotes. It's more similar to indie horror game released recently. Lethal Company? Or content warning? Like what? Oh god, my legs are so stiff. Holy shit. I'm actually so old, dude. I'm back. Hey, Scarab. And I'm not going to say the joke. I'm not going to do it. I'm a better person now. Lovely. Equals V equals. That's some formula shit right there. Choo choo indeed. Wait, did you guys not get the emote? You guys didn't get the good one emote. Sad. Well, okay, so I guess we're not playing WoW today because Twig hasn't done his homework. So I guess we'll just do an impromptu podcast. We'll tell. Okay, I think first things first. Before I invest all this time into making a podcast, I'm just gonna call it a podcast. Podcast is fucking stupid. Before I invest in making this whole podcast steampunk thing stream, let's actually check that I can talk for a few hours about. I don't know. What are you talking about, podcast? We could do a political podcast. So, you guys see Eurovision? That's not political. Actually, no, can be. Wait, what? We can do WoW still. We can help Twig with his homework. True, he could start now. But, podcast. Juice getting banned is bullshit. Who the fuck is Juiced? What the fuck is a Juiced? There's so many streamers nowadays. It's hard to keep a track of them all. Oh. Disqualified from... Oh, he's not a streamer. Juice Klein from the Netherlands disqualified from Eurovision 2024. But why? Why did he get? Who was this guy? He's been disqualified. Statement. Swedish police have investigated a complaint made by a female member of the production crew after an incident following his performance in Thursday night's semi-final. While the legal process takes its course, it would not be appropriate for him to continue in the contest. Wait, is Eurovision still going on? It was over. Or is this just an old article? I don't know. Zero tolerance policy towards inappropriate behaviour. So he's just being a creep by the looks of it. Towards a member of staff. So wait, why is that bullshit? That sounds justified. It seems pretty black and white. Didn't one of the crew give a menacing look? What does that even mean? A menacing look. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Hi back. Hi, I'm Dad. Fuck, I said I wouldn't do it. Your brother would then, I see. Tell him I said hi. Tell him I miss him. Oh yeah, there you go. No, it's welcome back. Hi. You have to say the exact. God damn it, Dharma. You fucked it. Twig can help with your homework. No, you're just gonna have to study for next stream, next WoW stream. Israeli interview kept asking off-topic questions about his dead parents, and he got fed up and threw a punch after being ignored. Okay, well that seems like a different incident. So what? There's multiple incidents with this guy. Oh dear. So he punched a reporter, probably deservedly by the sounds of it, if that's true. And then was also just being weird towards a female member of staff. I mean, yeah, I can see why they probably would axe him. Well, too bad, so sad. Who did you get instead? Did you get like replaced, or were you just like out? Being a fan will help you out 100%. Well, there's not much we can do to help out. He just has to do the quests. You know, we've already done those quests. Finn doesn't sound like he wants to help. Well, I mean, I was gonna do it this stream, but I can't really be asked to do that bit. So I'll just wait. I'm in no rush. You know, WoW isn't going anywhere. He's always monotone. Yeah, I have literally no other setting. It's my default. It's just all the emotion has been sucked out of me over the years, you know. I care very little about things, which is good and bad. You know, you care less about the bad stuff, but you also care less about the good stuff. So now I'm just this constant state of nothing. It's tragic. Tragic. No, interviewer is the female staff member. I don't know. It's not what this statement from the whoever police says. From the Dutch police? No, the EBU. The Swedish police. Unless that is the punch and it's all in one. They're not. Yeah, they haven't been very. They've been a bit vague. I guess they're still investigating or whatever. The penalty was very heavy and disproportionate, says some guy. Avrotros. As much as the interview wasn't right, it's not that way an international representative should act. Yeah, they're both kind of in the wrong. On the one hand, yeah, don't ask about people's dead parents or whatever. Be respectful, but then on the other hand, don't go swinging at reporters. Be the bigger man. Because freedom of speech is legal. Assaulting people isn't. So, yeah. But yeah, maybe yeah. It's yeah. I can see both sides. Fin picking favorites. Wow. Bro, I've been waiting for you for like a week. I've been waiting and you didn't do your homework and yet here I am still waiting. I am a very, yeah, I have my favorites. And you were one of them. But you've let me down today. You've let me down. But we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll continue to wait. But until then, no World of Warcraft streams. I know, such a favorite child behavior. Bruh. He did not help me at all, though. I mean, he did, but he also made me do the whole extra playthrough since he told me the wrong. I did not tell you the wrong server. You just, I told you the right server. You just did your earballs didn't work, and somehow you heard Orkindune when Argent Dawn is just two words and different words and nothing the same. It starts with A. That's pretty much about as much as it has in common. So, and that's on you, buddy. That's on you. But to be fair, you could also transfer the character, you know. It'll cost you like 20 quid, but it saves you some time. Also, although I'm pretty sure he punched a Swedish photographer because she filmed him. Okay, why is this guy just punching people? Isn't that what they do at Eurovision? There's a lot of cameras, and interviews and things. Like, the whole thing is, you know, publicly broadcasted. What? Nothing. How do I get back home? See, that's the neat thing. You don't. I mean, you can Hearthstone. I think. Maybe. I don't know. When you talk to the guy, it's like, you know, you're not going to be coming back for a while. Are you okay with that? And then it's like, yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, you probably could, but, like, why would you want to? Unless you're going to go help Twig, in which case, let me go for it. Oh, dude, I am so fucking sore. It was totally Finn's fault. It always is. It's always my fault. No matter what I do. Finn's getting real friendly with the unmod button. Shame my head. My head. It breaks my heart. See, that would be fine and dandy, but there isn't an unmod button. You have to type it. Technically speaking, there is no button to unmoderate you. I would have to type /unmoderate or unmod Twister17. So, technically, you're incorrect. Just thought I'd let you know. Mash the word into one, pass it through a Twitch. What? Oh. I didn't mash it into one. What are you on about? I have perfect dialect speaking skills. Sounds the same. Are you going to do some Warcraft? Enjoy. I'm doing that right now. There you go, see. Doing the homework right before it's, you know, about to be handed in, which is pretty much my whole strategy through high school, A-levels, and university. Literally do it pretty much during the class is due. So, that was always my strat. And do it to just the bare minimum. Because, I mean, they can't complain if it's shit. You've done the homework, but it's shit. But at least you've done it, you know? And sometimes you just get lucky and they'd love it, even though it was shit. And you rushed it and copied off a bunch of people. Oh, God. There's just something about, like, on a hot day. Oh, it's just nice, cold, refreshing, liquid. Actually, if that's the case, then that's more fucked up. Well, I mean, did he end up going on a punching spree? That's why it's just, I mean, I feel like, you know, this is that's where it's going. Well, moral of the story is don't punch people. Punching is bad. And a crime. So, yeah. Control your demons. You know. Don't give in to the intrusive thoughts. Be strong. I still think the teacher should help with the homework. That's just not how homework works. It was due today, and if I don't get that homework on my desk by the end of the lesson, you're going straight to detention. I swear to God. Well done, Finn. You got everything wrong. What do you mean? What'd I get wrong? I'm working with the facts and information I have present. So, suck it. Extra points for you. A true political streamer, right? We don't do facts here. We do opinions, but we treat them like they are facts. For example, did you know it's a proven fact that Dr. Leaf likes to eat dirt? Proven fact. I've seen it. I have the proof. We have the evidence. There's overwhelming evidence of these alleged, not alleged, proven facts of dirt eating consumption. Instructions unclear. Punched a child. Well, I'll allow that because children suck. I've always wanted to punch a child. I can't be the only one that thinks that, right? Like, just imagine punching a child. Like, one of those little shits. One of the little shits that's just always screaming and misbehaving, throwing tantrums. I've always just wanted to, like, punch him. You know? Just once. Just to know what it feels like. I bet it feels very, soul enriching. I want a soccer kick one. Oh, dude, yeah, I want to punt one. Okay. I want to punch one in the face, and I want to kick one. Like a toddler. Just to know how far it would, like, go, you know? I think I could probably get, like, a solid, like, 5 or 6 meters, you know? On a flat surface. With a bit of, like, a run-up. I think I could get probably 5 or 6 meters. But I wonder what somebody like a professional football or American football quarterback or whatever, the people that kick the ball, wonder what they could do. I bet they go fucking miles. Anyway. Ireland's performance was insane though. Didn't they win? Wasn't it like Israel and Ireland or something that won? Right. With the run up, yeah, so 8 to 9 meters. I don't know. I'm kind of out of shape. Like toddler's got a bit of weight behind him, you know, over a baby. A baby, I probably could do 8 or 9 meters, but I think a toddler's got a bit more, you know, resistance, a bit more drag. Oh, Switzerland won. Oh, fucking Switzerland. Yeah, I heard we did absolutely shit. I heard the UK just sucked, or England sucked. Which, I mean, not surprised. I think we came second last year, and that was just like a little bit of hope because we used to get into the finals and stuff a lot back in day, apparently back in the 90s. But just in recent years, we just had absolutely shit performances. So, and we had like one spark of hope last year, but then now we're just back to disappointment. Which sounds a lot like football as well. Were good, then sucked, and then got close once, and then now we suck again. Bad aerodynamics. True. Need to like get a wind tunnel to find the perfect like angle and velocity to punt the furthest distance. See, this is what like Mythbusters should do. This is the shit that needs answering. You know. We got 0 points on public vote. Yeah, I think I saw that on Reddit. How do you get 0 points? Fucking Britain or fucking England. God, we suck. I feel like doing the performance in a box limited what they could do, considering 2/3 of the audience wouldn't have been able to see. It was in a box? I didn't actually watch it. I fucking hate the Eurovision. It's just singing. Hate singing. Fuck singing. But it was in a box. Whose bright idea was that? Oh, you know what I should have? Uh, Talking about Eurovision. How do you like center this? Alignment center. Center. Yes. Wait. Can I change the font? Oh, I can. Oh, there it is. Yeah, babe. That's what I'm talking about. Can't quite center it though. Close enough. There we go. Here is a thing. The Eurovision is also about the show. Everyone can sing, but the question is who can also make it memorable. That sexy rounds black font. Wow. Yeah. Right. Best font. Absolute best font. But so what? It's about the performance as well. Interesting. Interesting. I'm still never gonna watch it. It still just sounds pretentious, but I mean, it seems to be what's trending at the moment. What everyone's talking about. And speaking of, and then there's a fucking Ludwig and Destiny are having a something or other. I don't fucking know. There's some shitty streamer drama or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like Destiny. Oh, I don't. Okay. Ludwig doesn't know anything outside of smashing kids. Ludwig mad that Destiny didn't swallow his cheesy balls. What even is this drama anymore? What has live stream fail become? What the fuck is that? Hey, the genie. Yeah, it's a bit dry in the old live stream controversy. It's just Destiny just trying to start shit. Don't know why. What's good, Bops? What's good, yo? Hey, to G. Hey, son, child, person. How you doing? How you doing? We're just being chilling today. And anything's on the table for what we do. I'm gonna just see if I can just rant for a little bit. So far, so good. Might need a list of topics to talk about, but even without one, can still find some stuff to rant about. Oh, but it definitely help. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just had one of those like soul wrenching stretches. You know, you know the ones. You know the ones. The ones that just hit deep. Just hits deep into your soul. Oh yeah, I'm so out of shape. It's actually crazy. It's crazy how like old I'm getting, and like I'm not the only one. It's not just being out of shape. I'm also just getting old. All my friends are quite sporty, but they're getting aches and pains. We were just in the park, throwing a tennis ball around, and like they were like, one of them was like, "Oh, I did a cartwheel, and I think I've broken my toe." So then he was limping around afterwards. Another one tried kicking a football not long ago, and then his foot swelled up. They're all just getting fucking old. It's terrible. Doing good in the hood. Just wiring up my physics final cheat sheet. Actual cheat sheet or like legal cheat sheet? Still for Warcraft, yeah. Oh yeah, do the if you can do the boat tutorial. It's so much faster than just leveling. You can get that done in like half an hour to an hour. Tony Pops, the gym is a game changer. I mean, I would. I just don't have the motivation to work out. I really do need to. Today, like, because it's a hot day, I was like, oh, I'm going to wear some shorts. I put the shorts on. I looked down at my legs. And I just saw 2 twigs. Not actual twig, 2 sticks. Like, I've lost all of the muscle in my legs. And just my body in general. Which makes me look very, like, lean and slender. But then, like, there's no fat, but there's also no muscle. So I need to build a muscle back. I don't think running is a good way to do that. I think runners have very skinny legs. So, I think the best way is, I don't know, squats and shit. Machines. But I just can't be fucked. If I can get away with it, I will. You know, that's always been my outlook on life. If I can get away with not doing something, I will. If I can get away with not doing exercise without dying, I will. Like, I don't need exercise. Might make me feel a bit better, but, like, I don't need it. And it's time wasted. Because it's time that I could be working or streaming or doing something productive. Meanwhile, I went airsofting today, and every fiber of my body's in pain, and I have multiple bleeding wounds. Yeah, well, that's understandable. You're literally being shot, so legal cheat sheet. Laughing. Okay, now I don't know if he's laughing at me or if he's laughing because it's legal. No, like, you're allowed some exams I've done. You're allowed to take in a cheat sheet. You're only allowed a limited amount of space to write the stuff down, but, like, you're allowed to take, so, like, to remember formulas and things. Some formulas are quite long. And hard to remember, so they let you write your own cheat sheet. But then, yeah, you have a limited amount of space. So, twigs, yes, twigs. Very skinny, basically. What I'm trying to say. Not like, you know, anorexic skinny, but I still have, like, I have pretty big calves. I've always had pretty good genes for my calves, so my calves are still big. But then, like, then it makes everything else look even skinnier because the calves are still, like, the same size they were. I've got them Anglo-Indian mountain walking tribe calves from my granddad. Passed down through the generations on my mum's side. Hey, Stranded. Hi. Sounds fun. I've never been airsofting. Never been paintballing either. I don't want to get shot. I don't see the excitement in possibly being shot. I mean, I guess there's the thrill, the adrenaline, but, like, I don't think it's worth the pain. You know? And then I guess once you get shot, then you have to then not get shot by other people on your way out, and then you just have to sit and wait. It's kind of like playing Rainbow Six Siege, and I hate Siege. Because once you die, you have to just wait until the round is over. And that just sounds like it sucks, you know? But then at the same time, I can also see why it could be exciting. You know, real life shooting people without having to kill anyone, ideally. You should just iterate it. Yeah, you'll come out like level 10 or 15 or something. Might be level 15, which is fine because there's all this level scaling. You can join us any level. As long as you're past level 10, you can come to the Drenor. It's a weekly, monthly hobby, so I do it a lot of the time. I swear I don't like pain. I see. Yeah, I don't think you're convincing anyone there, Scar. I know you. You're definitely a masochist. They give us an equation sheet instead of a cheat sheet. That would have made it easier. Yeah, there's sometimes like I've had both. I've had both that they, you know, the pre-written one, but I've also had times that you write your own. I think it was in French a lot of the time. Cheat sheets for, like, certain phrases. Is this still Eurovision conversation? No, I don't even know. The conversation is just whatever anyone types in chat. There you go. You don't think about getting shot. You think about shooting children and other people. Oh, I see. I see what you get out of it now. You go to shoot children. Okay, that's understandable. I might sign up now. Sign me the fuck up. Like, the equations are already on the final. It's just that it doesn't tell you which one to use for the problem. Yeah. That's the skill in it. I end up just, pick a random one, hope it, pray it works, No, I'm not a masochist. What the fuck? Sure. Sure thing. Likes to get shot and bleed for fun. BRB getting a drink. Give me one too. Actually, wait, I have one. Never mind. Oh, it's still fucking heavy though. 2 liters. Holy shit. Oh, I know. It's 2 pints, 1 liter. God damn it. Oh, yes. Holy shit. That's so refreshing. That's one thing I do like about summer. Cooling down. When you're just really hot and then you just have, I don't know, something really nice and cold and refreshing. You go from feeling like shit to just feeling great. And shade. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't actually know what season I like. Because whenever it's in summer, I just wish it was winter. Whenever it's winter, I just wish it was summer. I think maybe there's like a period of about 2 weeks in between that's just perfect. There's nice chill breeze, but hot sun, but not too hot. And there's lots of shade around it. Bliss. Around the springtime. Late spring. But yeah. But I think I do like summer. I always say I hate summer. But I think it's just being in the UK, being in London. We kind of have like shit heat. I don't know how it changes. I don't know what changes, but like 30 degrees in the UK versus like 30 degrees in like Italy or Greece or something, completely different. It feels so much hotter in the UK. And I felt the same thing in Paris. It was like 30 degrees in Paris or something. It felt like 40. No, it was like 20. No, it was 20 degrees in Paris. 25 degrees or something when I went to TwitchCon in Paris. It felt so fucking hot. It felt hotter than any summer I've ever been in. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the bricks or the fucking, I don't know. Something about it. No breeze. But, it just sucks in the UK. It's alright if you can like cool down and stuff, but most of the time you can't because I'm a very unprepared guy. Wait, oh my god, we got new ice trays, right? I love ice trays. They are so fun to make like ice pop out. Anyways, gonna go get some ice and a drink. BRB. Bless. There he goes. They need to test your knowledge. What the fuck? What are you alright, Dharma? Fucking how is that your keyboard's fault? How do you do that? Did you just stutter by typing? Like they need to Bro actually stuttered through a keyboard. Dear God. Never seen that before. Gotta say I'm having full playing Arranger. Fun playing Arranger. How do you press L? There's no N. Wait, what's a ranger? They're on an archer? What's a ranger? No, not an archer. Hunter. What am I on? Fucking archer. A hunter. Okay. Wait, which type of hunter? Oh, wait, no, you're probably too early to get specs. But what kind of hunter are you thinking of going into? It's called ranger in D&D. I see. There's 3 types of hunters. There's survival, marksman, and beastmaster. Survival is melee with a spear and a pet. It's kind of cool. Beastmaster is you have 2 pets, and then it's mostly just about letting your pets do all the damage. That's one of my I think Beastmaster Hunter is the easiest class to play in all of WoW. You just sick your pets, they tank everything. So you never take damage. If they die, you just res them real quick and just repeat, and then you got so much distance and mobility. None of their things are like static. You don't have to stand still to cast. So they're very mobile. But yeah, they're just there. But their skill ceiling is very low. There's not much you can push out of them. Not much complexity, but they are very simple and effective. And they can be really strong. Oh god, I'm behind again. Crazy thing is that we put example problems from the homework onto the sheet for reference, and yet the exam has almost all the questions or problems we've never done. Yeah, that sounds like exams. They're just there to fuck with you. They teach you all the wrong things and then test you on the things you haven't learned. Good times. Glad I'm not doing that anymore. Chatting was. Yes. Chatting was, if you didn't know, means chatting shit. It's UK slang, I guess, or something. I don't know. What does it mean when armor binds to you? Does it make it not tradable? Yeah. So there's soulbound, which means it's attached to that character. You can either sell it to a vendor or wear it, and that's it. But if it's binds on equip, that means as soon as you put it on, then it becomes soulbound. But until then, you can put it on the auction house. You can give it to other players, trade it for gold or other items. So yeah, that's that. I personally enjoyed research physics more. I even released some academic level papers myself. Are you sure about that? Without fucking right. That writing, dear God. I'm back. Can I use the joke on that? Not really. Am front. Got him. Am side. Okay. Right, so bread loaf's right. I can make bread, but I'm also lazy, so I can also use a machine to do it. But since it's so hot, my bread keeps sinking in the middle. Yeah, I don't get this baker talk. This is out of my profession. Word, yeah, physics professors don't stay long. Wait, you understood what you said? Beastmaster, that's in D&D. Well, I mean, most of them probably are. It's just a fantasy game. There's gonna be a lot of crossover, a lot of overlap. And D&D have so many years of content. There's bound to be some crossovers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. What does binding mean with armor? I don't know if I'm just really late to reading that or what, but yeah. What is it literally called binding? If it's like bind on equip, then well yeah, I've explained that. But if there might be a new thing. I don't know. I haven't played WoW in a while, so if there's a new thing called binding, then yeah, who knows? I actually know. I did see something. I'm not sure if it's out yet, but at some point they're gonna make like partying or like they have a special word for it, but it's like you can have up to 4 characters in like your active group or something, and then whenever you pick up, so normally if you pick up or like unlock I think normally if you pick up items, you unlock their appearance if you're the right class. So if you're a warrior and you pick up a sword, you'll unlock that for transmog, and transmog is like changing the appearance of things, but you can only do stuff that you've found and equipped and unlocked before, just if you don't like how things look. But now there's like parting or some shit. And it's like if you're a warrior, you couldn't, unlock the look for a staff, because you're a warrior. You don't use staffs. Only a mage could. But now, if you have a mage in your group, whatever party thing, set as one of your 4 characters, and then you find a sword on the mage, and you have a warrior as another member of your party squad thing, it'll unlock the sword. Yeah, I don't really get how it works, but that might be something to do with it. There's something binding, something. So it might be to do with that. I don't know if that's even out yet, though. I've never heard anybody say "was" in my life. Well, you're clearly not from London. Yeah, it's not a slang I use often, but I'm honestly I have no idea where it came from. But yeah, chatting was. What's good, dog? WSG is what's good, right? just checking. I need to inform you that the best 3 instruments are trumpets, saxophones, and trombones. Try what the fuck? Okay, thank you for that public service announcement. No, I just read the message. I see. No, I'm just slow. You know me. I want to work on an outfit like how. Wait, if I want to work on an outfit like how you have your pink PJs. What the fuck are you talking? What pink PJ? Who has? I don't. What? Who has pink PJs? I don't have pink PJs. What are you on? I don't even have PJs. I sleep in my boxers. What are you on? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, in World of Warcraft, they're not pink. They're purple, and it's a suit. So shut up. So what? You want to work on an outfit? So you just want to build? Yeah, get Mogget. Get CurseForge or Overwolf, whatever the fucking thing is called. So you can get add-ons and get Mogget. It shows literally every single piece of like transmog in the game, and it tells you kind of where to get it from. No question knows when we playing that shit game. A shit game is dead. For now, it might come back. You never know. Never say never. With the whole steampunk thing coming back, who knows? Who knows? They are pajamas. They most definitely are not. Insert vector. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bro. But yeah, who knows about shit game? I mean, this new idea I'm playing around with, it's all steampunky. And the TLDR of what I'm gonna be doing with the whole steampunk aesthetic is that back in like 2016 ish, maybe 2018. I don't fucking remember. Whenever I went to uni, I started planning a book. Right, I've always wanted to write a book in my lifetime. And it was a steampunk book. I was planning a steampunk book, so I planned out literally every aspect of it. I've pretty much got the key points of the plot, and I've built up the whole world and all that. And yeah, it was a steampunk-ish, fantasy-ish, elemental-ish based story, right? Never got around to actually, writing the book. Just, planned it in my free time because it was fun. But then, the other day, I was like, oh, maybe you can make a steampunk studio or something. And I was like, what if I sort of recreate the world of my book? I've got it all planned out. I've got all the systems and how things work and the magic and all that all sort of figured out. Why not just make that my stream? Because then at least if I never write the book, at least my vision has slightly come to life in the form of my stream. And that might give me the motivation I've been looking for, because I was really passionate about that book, about that world. So, and motivation's been my Achilles heel so far. It's been the thing that I've been lacking the most. So, if I can get properly motivated to do the steampunk aesthetic, then yeah, I mean, don't want to say it, but like, I have to, go back to doing what I was doing. I don't think I'll be doing full body tracking or anything, or VR, because I think that's it just never works out. But I'm thinking probably, I think I want to have the multiplayer aspect. Shit game, but not shit game. It wouldn't really be for gaming. It'd be more just to have people be able to, because it's a podcast, right? It'd be nice to have the ability to have people come on, but you don't just want to save it just for that. So I don't know. Maybe I could, like how I did in the Minecraft streams, have like a camera crew. They could be because the whole lore of the steampunk thing is that I'm a steampunk inventor, and me adding new stuff is me making new inventions and things. Keep a theme. My streams have never had a theme, so I can keep a theme like that. Be good, but yeah, have them come on, be the camera crew. But I'm gonna need to get some new models, 2 new models to be exact. One of them of myself, but like it's like it's my character, but steampunk version. Which will probably just be me without my suit jacket on. And instead I have like rolled up sleeves and a waistcoat with maybe some gadgets around the belt or some shit. I don't know, like a steampunk fin, steampunk whatever. And then the second model I'd need is the robots. They're called. I planned this out ages ago. They're called automatons, and they're sort of this steampunk robot, and that's sort of one of the inhabitants of the world. Oh god, I'm being hung. What have you done, Twig? How have you what? How do you get hung? Is there another priest? Oh god, has he been mind controlled? I was killed by a priest because I disrespected him after getting kidnapped by the priest. Oh right, yeah. Leaf was thrown off a cliff. Yeah. 2D models? No, probably 3D. Ain't those just images? Eh? Context, Leaf. I need the brackets with the context. I'm slow. I'm slow. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But yeah, some sort of steampunk. Basically, yeah. Moral of the story: I need to make steampunk. Only issue is, I need to make it look good. You know, so I've been playing around a bit with HDRP. I've never used HDRP before. It's going to be quite taxing on the old system. But it's I think gonna make the game look sick, or the stream. So yeah, I've been playing around with that, and if I can get it to a point that it looks really good, then I'll continue. But right now, I'm sort of struggling with what the sort of office is gonna look like. The I don't my workshop is what I'm calling it, because inventor and all that. Struggling with what the floor plan of my office is gonna look like, and making it look good. It was the gnomes thing that you could use to scout on the people resurrecting the dragon. Can't type. How the fuck did you get hung with that? If you make shit game, please, I'm begging you, do not use HDRP. My computer crisis. Well, I can add ways to turn off all the fancy lighting and stuff. HDRP is very customizable like that. So I can add, a potato computer setting. So you could just turn off all of it. Like you guys, the fact that you guys don't need to see it all pretty looking. You just need to see where things are. But I think it's not going to be as open as it was before. I think I'm only going to let in, my trusted camera crew. If I just make it open to everyone, then yeah, no bueno. So it's going to be a restricted shit game. Everyone else is just going to have to be in chat. But yeah, I'll let in a select few to control the camera and stuff. I was even thinking of adding like a boomstick, and my voice and like the loudness is based on the proximity to the boomstick, so it would literally be like a proper studio setup. It'd be quite funny, letting people control the boomstick, running away with it and stuff, Okay, what am I looking at there? It's because it's wider on my screen. I have no idea what is that? Oh, is that Pikachu? I feel like that's Pikachu. I can't really tell. My thing's too wide. Only the privileged ones are allowed in. Exactly. You should make the views from the automatons be really robotic, like monotone with some computery stuff on the inside. Well, they're not computers. They're powered by steam. It's steampunk, So, wow, there's a lot of lore. Okay, so like one of the main concepts of this world, and this is just pretty much ripping off Last Airbender, but there's elements, right? Different elemental crystals. They're not like powers, they're physical crystals. You got your fire crystal, your water crystal, whatever, and then you can harness them to sort of power things, and that's how all the automatons are powered. They're powered by steam crystals, which is a combination of a fire crystal and a water crystal. So yeah, it'd probably be more steamy looking. But then it's not important what you guys see. You know, you guys are just the workers, right? It's important what the stream sees. That's the only the view that matters. You can use it to add lore and make things look really glitchy. Like some things are fake and are glitched. Glitched. This is it's kind of fantasy. This isn't very cyberpunky. So steampunk, fantasy steampunk. The automatics see a warped view of the world or something. Oh, never mind. I mean, make it bronze filtered. Yeah, I could do. Bronze would make more sense, I guess. You know, the kind of bronzy-ish looking robots. He's making Atlas. I'm excited. Yeah. Well, I think it could be quite funny. You know, fire crystals could end up burning down the place, and water crystals could cause floods and things. But that's, yeah, I'm not going to give away too much, you know. There's also giving away the fucking lore of my potential book at some point in my life, if I have enough time. But yeah, there's these, you know, devices that can harness the powers of the elemental crystals, you know. It's very cool, very nice. But yeah. So yeah, I'm currently working on HDRP and trying to make that look nice, but it's just level design just sucks, you know? It just sucks. I hate making levels. It's so hard to make a nice looking level. And with HDRP and it's improved the lighting and everything, make things look a lot nicer, but also more complex, and like there's so much shit. There's so much shit. HDRP is so much more advanced than URP. I didn't really realize it, but I mean, should have guessed. There's so many more options and buttons and settings and fine tuning and ray tracing and all this bullshit. There's no baking though, which is quite nice. You can bake probably, but the real time is a lot better. You know. Oh yeah, Finn, sketch up a reference of that room you want and send it off to me. I have more free time now. Well, all I need, I bought an asset, so I kind of want to use that to get my money's worth. It was fucking 50 quid. But there is one part that isn't in the asset, and that is a spherical window, like the one I sent in that AI art shit. I just need a window that looks like that. It's just a window with some, you know, ringed bars and stuff and going inwards. So it should be fairly easy. It's just, you know, circle and cut out bits, or extrude bits inwards or whatever. You just want the window part or the whole room? No, just the window part. I've got, you know, pretty nice asset for the rest of the room. The only issue is it doesn't look very workshoppy. It looks, because the asset, it's very much more just posh Victorian style, you know. I need to make it look a bit more mechanical, but luckily there's lots of like gears and shit, so hopefully I can just cover up all that. But it's hard to stay motivated when you're designing. You put in the walls and you're just like, oh, this just looks like shit. And even though it could potentially look good one day, you're demotivated at the very start, and then you just give up. And so I'm trying to battle with that right now, you know. God, motivation, what a bitch. It'd just be so nice if I could just have the money to just tell someone, okay. Actually, no, I can't even. That's the thing. I can't even tell someone what I want to do, you know, because I don't know what I want to do. It's the kind of thing that I have to sort of like play around to see what feels right, because it's so hard to convey your like ideas from your head into words and have the person make something, you know, accurate to what you want. So I just have to do it myself, and I hate doing things myself. Ugh, so much work. But anywho, yeah. So that's what I've been working. I could show that off actually. It might crash the stream, but you know, worth. There it was, HDRP. Tank Team Findustries. And I'm just calling this one Findustries. This isn't a season or anything. Ugh. This is just pure Findustries. But yeah, I love steampunk so much, which is why I'm kind of excited for this idea. That's why I'm more motivated to work on it. Because I've never done steampunk. I've never done HDRP either. And it can only look better over time. You know, it might look terrible to begin with, but over time it'll get better as I learn more things. And I like from my research, there's barely any steampunk VTubers, or there's people that have done steampunk VTuber stuff, but it's not their main thing. It was just a phase, and an extra alternate outfit. There aren't really any dedicated steampunk VTubers, which kind of sucks because I want to find, you know, inspiration. There are some assets for like steampunk VTuber backgrounds and stuff, but they're all 2D and not that useful. Not really in the style I kind of want as well. They're a bit too grey, a bit too brown, a bit too dreary. The world that I want to create is very much more fantasy, bright, colourful. You know, with all the elemental crystals, they're all different colours and pretty. It's a lot more magic. It's like magic science, you know, which is my favourite kind of science. It's a hard. Is it hard? Is that what they call a hard power system? Okay, look at this. All right, turn that off. Boom. So yeah, this is HDRP, and look how nice it looks already. You know, my computer's probably just going to die. But wait, do I not have a reflection probe? Oh god, yeah, dropping frames already. Where's the camera? That's first person. Where's the camera? That one. Okay, what if I bring this over here? I suppose there's a way to get reflections looking nice. Wait, where is it not? Why is it not? What? That? Real time. There we go. So look at that. Reflections. Sick. Every frame. I forget how you do resolution. But yeah, look, we got window reflections, which are pretty sick. That's don't know what that's doing, but yeah, it's pretty cool. HDRP. That's very nice. I mean, look at that. Although it's not very anti-aliased. I think TAA is the best one, which is a bit better. Maybe I should turn this off. Yeah, that's so much better with a reflection Jesus. Reflection probe. Jesus Christ. Hey, Tony. Although the windows do look a bit weird. But yeah, this is definitely gonna, like, my computer's already dying. So that's the only downside. You see the lighting kind of changes. But yeah, I don't know how to make a nice looking scene. I was playing around with this, and like it's hard to make a nice looking scene, you know? You're very hard. Not sure why this isn't casting shadows right. Where's the ceiling? What? What the fuck? What are you doing? Good question. I have no idea. I'm just winging it. Trying to figure out how to make a steampunk VTuber stream, and it's just level design is so hard. Like, does this look good? I don't know. Oh god, encoding overloaded. Yeah, this is just lagging me to shit, dude. So maybe I can't use HDRP. It's just too laggy, I think. So like, how do I make it look good? I'm gonna have to make it stylized, I think. Yeah, look at that. 55%. In OBS as well, so I don't know why. You know, it uses 0, but I'm pretty sure this is from Unity. It's fucking that up. So maybe, you know, maybe I'm gonna have to find a new art style, because that's a good way to hide, or to make things more performant. It's just to make it, you know, stylized. That way, it's not bad art. It's just stylized. It's abstract. Maybe that'll make things look better. Because yeah, I don't think my computer will be able to handle running HDRP, even though it would be sick. But then, like, what art styles even are there? Maybe if I find a shader or something. 3D. No, shader. What about something like this, you know? Any one of these. A toon shader. That's just kind of cell shading. I want something a bit more standouty. There's a lot of toon. I could get a Studio Ghibli shader. That's quite nice. But is it? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, the painted look is quite nice. Water shaders, lightning shaders, nature shaders. I just need something that stands out, you know? How hard could that be? Realistic car shaders. Lava shaders. Unity art style shader. See if we can find any inspiration. You know, what is that? Just pretty or something. When they're all pretty much shaders, they all don't stand out. Yeah, I know. So how do I make a shader that stands out? Well, like, what's an art style that would stand out? Vector. If I could somehow convert 3D into a vector look. Wait, what about stylized Unity game? I like Toonie. Yeah, but I've done Toonie before, and it doesn't stand out that much. You know, I've done sort of solid outlines and cell shading and all that, and it looks alright, but like it kind of fucks up indoors, and this place is going to be indoors. Cell shading only kind of reacts to the main sun, so it's great for outdoors because you know, it's nothing blocking the light. But when it's indoors, the cell shader just doesn't even work because it's just covered in shadow. So you can't even tell there's a cell shader inside. Stylized steampunk. Yeah. You know, two unique things. Steampunk is unique and a stylized shader is unique. Put them together and it's just omega unique. See, I like interesting. I mean, it's kind of shit, but like, step in the right direction. Sort of a hand-drawn style. I mean, this just does shit, but like, you know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? See, that's interesting. Maybe it could just be like, you know, paper on a book. It could be drawings. I want it to just be as simple as just get a shader to do it, instead of having to create like custom models in a certain style. Just be nice if I could just slap a shader on, it just works. Because then I don't have to limit my models, I can just get them from anywhere. Like that. See, that's kind of like a drawing. You think that would work for steampunk? It's a hand-drawn style. I'm not sure about the lines though, because it catches in certain areas, which I don't quite like. Be nice if that was all just smooth color. There's basically a toony shader. Yeah. This one's just a bit more abstract than just a simple toon shader. Or like that. Black and white. Could go like that's almost like Borderlands style. But I don't think that would be appropriate for the game or for steampunk. Black and white looks interesting. True. You know what I could do? You know like those things like Sin City. Don't know if anyone's seen that movie. I haven't actually seen that movie, but it's completely black and white except for like certain things like red lips or like a red dress or blood. Is the only thing with color, which that is really, really fucking artsy and abstract. That's just texture's not really a shade. Well, it could be, it could be a shader. I mean, this guy managed. I mean, stylized textures, but you could do this with a shader. Just convert anything non-black into white. Then again, that's still textures, isn't it? Fuck. But yeah, I could do something like that. That is very, very artsy though. Like the blood, the blood could be red, or maybe like the crystals could be the only thing with color. And they, when they're burning things, it adds some color interval. But then again, I don't know if that really fits the theme. Like there needs to be a reason behind why it looks the way it does. And I can't really find a reason as to why it would be black and white, and only some things have color. It's not really, You like the sound of that? I mean, it does sound cool. Why not carry on with crayons? Could do a crayon shader. What would that look like? Well, like that. Ew. See, you can also do it bad. That just singes the eyeballs. See, that's quite cool. I wouldn't want to look at that all day, No. I've seen people do paper. Wait, no, you already did that, didn't you? Yeah, I've already done a paper stream. I mean, I didn't have like a shader for it. It was just it had a paper background, but then everything in front of it wasn't really. It was just PNGs and stuff, so it didn't really mesh very well. If I went full paper, that could be quite cool. But then it doesn't make sense, I still want it to be like a world. I don't want people to think it's in a notebook or something, because it's not. I want it to feel like an actual world being lived in. So you can't go too overboard, But just sort of when I think of art style, I actually think of Mordecai. MDXCAI. This guy. He has a very strong art style. A very cozy art style. I look at that. It's kind of pixelated, kind of boldish colors, but it's very, grey. Very, it's one palette. And this is like a unique art style. Which I quite like. And you can see you can't even like read the text. It's got a very pixelated effect to it. But yeah, everything is literally sort of a black or a dark blue or a grey or a little bit of bare. Like, there's not many things that are just pure white here. Everything has some tint of blue to it. So yeah, something like this could work. Maybe not this exactly, but like, I'd rather say you could just put more colors. But yeah, what is this art style? What would you say this art style is? like low res art style, like retro, like an old video game. What would you call this? Because yeah, I definitely want it to be bright and colorful. Because the world is very magical, bright and colorful. So I definitely need colors. Which is why I think sort of a vector shader. The vector art, no. Fuck. Maybe it is just Toon. Holy shit, I'm tired. Maybe it's just unlit. Maybe no shading at all. Just an unlit art style so it doesn't react to light. Which would also save a lot of processing power. Because then I wouldn't need shadows or lighting. That could... well, I've done unlit before, and that's actually worked pretty well. Let me see if I can find an example of sort of the unlit style. I mean, literally season 1 was called Unlit. That was the name of the project. Was it here? Yeah, so look, there's literally no shadows in this scene. It's very bold art style, hard edges. Not much. There's no shading. There's a lot of bloom, which is why it looks a bit sort of whatever. I wasn't very good with my post-processing back then. The scene's a bit too much balloon. I think it's because there's a lot of white in the background. Are you for gore? What are you for gore? Just pixelized, low poly. Yeah, low poly I think as well. Definitely. That's what that art style was. Let's maybe get away with this. Check unrelated real quick. Whoa. Sniper scope. Pog. That is a sniper scope, right? Don't you hyphen me. I don't know what else this needs. I think this is a sort of window. Oh, maybe not that. I don't like that bit in the middle. Like this is the best window. It's just this bit in the middle instead of that going into like a little ball in the middle blocking the view. It should just cross over. So like if you can make this, then that'd be perfect. It's got rings, one big ring and then a smaller inner ring, and then all just meets in the middle, and then it's got lots of things crossing. If you can make that, that'd be perfect. That's what I'm after. A clock in the middle. No clock. No clock. Yeah, can do. Very good. But yeah, and I'm not sure about these little things sticking out. Just solid lines will do. It's what does that do? Well, you always got to ask yourself, why add something? No, you don't want to just sort of throw stuff in there just for the sake of trying to complex it up. Complex it up, whatever. Everything's got to have a purpose. Yeah, something like that. Just getting there. Good work. Yeah, maybe I can go back to this unlit style. Hey, Electro. It's details, yeah. Details for detail's sake, Just little things to, make it seem like there's something. Yeah, bits and bobs, exactly. But no, sometimes I'm very much a believer in KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. It's if something doesn't need to be more complex than it is, then don't, or like, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Um, or was it disabled? Yeah, I'm in a transitional phase. I'm working on. I'm not going to say it's the next season. Um, right now I'm just doing, I'm just gaming streams or dev streams or just whatever streams. I'm just talking basically. Um, but I'm planning out a steampunk Steam. That's what's currently in the works, and we're just trying to find a style. I've been playing around with sort of high fidelity graphics, realistic lighting and stuff, and it just kills my computer. My computer's not powerful enough for it, so I'm thinking an unlit style like this. You see, they're just bold colors. There's no shade. There's no lighting. There's no shadows on the ground. And this is really performant. If there's no shadows or anything, it boosts performance so much. Me looking at that, yeah, I didn't know what to put. So whenever I don't know what to put, I just put in random British slang. It's my coping mechanism when I'm in denial. It's a vid, not writ. What? Eh? Oh, yeah, no. This is just, I'm just watching a recording of when I had an unlit style, just to demonstrate. Or black and white, I guess. See, I could do unlit with black and white, or something. But this is too old fashioned. I like color, so yeah, this wouldn't work. But it's kind of cool, you know. Oh God, fucking driving. Oh God, racing. Oh God. There's Denise in the front, and then Denise in the front, and then Gugelman in second, and then Darby Fox in third, and then Be Me in fourth, and then Old Be Me in third, and then Old Be Me in fourth, and then Blip Dist in third, and then Darby Fox still in second, and then Denise still in first, and then coming up to the corner of death, and then a little nice little caught thing, and then Old Beaton's in third place, fourth place, tying with Gugelman, and then Darby still in second place, and Denise still in first place, and nothing's changed there, and oh God, I hated this era. I hated fucking racing. Why did I do this? It has potential to be good, but like my implementation was just shit. It was terrible. Loved racing. Yeah, I still never understand that to this day. Oh, look at you! Look at you all. You're all so young back then. Little twig, little baby twig. Back when Denise was a mod. Oh, and then I added like an outline. Or I tried an outline. Which is, I guess, more stylistic, but it fucked up a lot. Like you see, my hand just kind of disappears when it's in front of my face. Best mini game, bruh, sex. Exactly. Ah, who remembers Dragon Hunter? What a legend. Oh, and this is when I got 10k on TikTok. Those were the days. Those are the days. Hot potato fashion shirt. God, how do I always just end up revisiting old streams all the time? I really am in denial. Yeah, I know. I'm on a nostalgia run, but I don't know what else to do. I was going to work on the HDRP thing, but now I think I'm going to give up with that idea because the HDRP just is it's too high definition. TikTok getting banned in the US, indeed, yes. But I live in Europe, so bog. But I mean, it probably won't take long before the EU follows suit. They tend to copy America in a lot of aspects. All right, hydration. You'll say skill issue, not gonna lie, right? Oh, lovely. Oh, it's starting to cool down now. It's not as hot as it was. Actually getting a little slight chill, which is nice. I think, actually, you know what the perfect time of day is? It's it's summer, but like in that like kind of like hour or two before the sun goes down. Dusk. I think that's literally when I thrive. Real creativity for TikTok. I don't think the Americans are adding much in that regard. American content was very brain rotting. So rip Elbozo. Gone and forgotten. But yeah, I don't know if people still use TikTok after all this. I mean, this is assuming it goes through. TikTok's trying to sue them, counter sue them for banning it. Why does brain rot feel good though? Because it's an addiction, you know. Like all addictions, bad for you, but feels great, which is why you keep doing it. You said it was a lot of dumb entertainment. Yeah. Sad. TikTok has the potential to be like really good, but then trends and things and just like whatever worked. It all became about sort of, instead of making good content on TikTok, it just became about being the most successful on TikTok and making, following or exploiting the algorithm, making content that would farm the most engagement. A lot of like rage baiting and stuff started to pop up, and then it started working, so more people started doing it, and then it's like it became a business. It didn't become about making good videos. It was just about getting the most followers and earning the most money and all that shit. Like see TikTok streams, like they're so degenerate. They're so bad. All the NPC streams, and like yeah, it's no good for the brain. There's so many more productive things you could be doing. Time wasted that could be reclaimed doing useful stuff. Not gonna say like read a book, but play a video game with a friend. That's a better use of the time because at least you're developing relationships, talking to other humans, having fun. Man, I fucking hate TikTok streams. Right. Oh, there we go. We have an update. Not bad. Yeah, I don't like having all those lines across the center. But then structure. I mean, I think this is nicer because then you get a better view. But then, are windows actually like this? Windows usually have lots of things crossing them. It might look bad because you have so many lines. Maybe if you remove a few of these, every other one, maybe then it'll be a bit less congested. Did you want some middle lines? Well, I'd like to see what it looks like with them, with and without. Just have a comparison. Such needy, right? This guy is so needy. There are actual windows like this. There are. But yeah, something about this just. I think it's because I've seen what the other one looks like and I quite liked it. So I'd like to see if it does look better or not. So if you could produce 4 variations, one like this but with the things crossing, and then another one with every other thing removed, and then another one with every other thing removed and crossing. Boom. four things. Just I want to explore every avenue, Just see if whichever one's best. You got to write them down for me because I already forgot. What do you mean you already? Okay. We'll start with just making the crossing here, and then you can just remove parts. later on. Unity unlit shader. So how can I make unlit not look shit? You know, because the only downside of unlit is there's no depth. Shadows create depth, but if there's no shadows, then everything's gonna look quite flat. So I wonder if there's like a spin or a variant of an unlit shader. What is that? Well, I could use unlit, but with ambient occlusion to add the artificial shadows, because ambient occlusion isn't as performant heavy as just turning on shadows. I quite like that, but that seems so. Oh god, I'm tired. Finn also needs what? Need damn? Who need damn? Who's need? Wait, what's you guys know that Legend of Zelda game? Finn also needy. Oh right, I see. Wow, what are you trying to say? I'm not needy. I mean, he offered to do it. All right, I'm not. You know, making him do it. He's offering to do it. I'm not asking him. I'm not being needy. I'm not the needy girlfriend. I swear. Okay, maybe I am. And what? But you guys know that the Legend of Zelda: The Breath of the Wild. You know that game? That shadow is quite. Holy shit! I am so tired. I'm actually physically exhausted, and I barely done anything, which is shocking. It was again early night tonight. Oh shit! It's almost 8:30. Well, it's 8:30. Wait. Ooh. Best pack ASMR. What? So I guess this is just cell shading, but I can't do cell shading because there's no sun. Everything will be in shadow. What about cell shading with no sun? Would that even work? Oh, I don't know. It's too much to think about. Maybe I just do go with cell shading. I just need to figure out a way to actually make it work indoors. Because it currently only works if you're in sunlight. Yay. Oh, there we go. So you did it. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I see your point. I think it's because these are a bit too thick. Can you make these bars thinner? They're kind of a bit too chunky. Can I figure out how to get the cell shading to work from more than one light point? Yeah, it kind of dies. I think it can only do one light point, or one light source, which is annoying. You know. What about these? Oh, hello. That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe you're right then. Maybe I should just stick with empty. I don't know. Hello, pianist. Welcome. Back to the grind. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Level 10, baby. Wait, you are? Pog? Level 10, let's go. Oh, he's been playing WoW. Oh, hey, Aisel. How you doing? Yeah, I'm back to the grind. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm doing some brainstorming, some public brainstorming. Trying to figure out what I'm doing in general. Trying to find a nice art style currently. Been looking at some of this stuff. What? Prime Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate. You're gonna be funding my next project. I'll send you your 10% royalty check in the mail. But yeah, we're just sitting here in silence. No music, no nothing. Just does this give you anything? Well, after Twitch takes half, probably about $1. Probably about $1. Which every little helps. But yeah, Twitch is greedy, very greedy. They take all the money. Tank shoes. All right. You haven't actually seen my game, have you? BRB. Well, you know RB. I guess I can get one of my stream. This one. This my game. This my game. It's about tanks. So you got your tanks around. You got tank there. Then oh wait, no, I wasn't playing in this one, was I? I was just spectating. Is there anyone where I'm actually in the tank? Not really. Let me see. Tank Team Tuesday. This one? Is it a good tank team? Yeah, it's a good tank team. Exclamation mark. Tank team. Does that still work? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the link to it. Yeah, this is what it looks like. And then yeah, you go inside tanks, kind of like this. So you can't see outside the tank unless you're sitting on this station right here. So then this guy here will have to tell me, oh, okay, aim up a bit, aim down a bit. I have no idea where they are, so I have to rely on their information and stuff. And then we have to shoot the enemies. Press the button there to shoot. All of these all this artwork is terrible. I'm gonna get this redone at some point, and then then we hit them, but then they hit us, and now I'm on fire. So then they have to put me out, which they're not doing very well. But then you have to get some ammo, and it's quite sophisticated. It's got there's a little bit of a learning curve. It takes a little bit of time, but I mean it's pretty simple. All you do is you come to this bit, you choose which ammo you want to load, then you take it up here and you load it, and that loads it into the thing. You use this thing to rotate the barrel, the cannon, left and right. You change the amount of power, and then you press this button, and then it shoots it. And this guy is this bit here is the only place that you can see outside. Not sure if I do I wait for it. Hold. Leave some hogging the station. Okay, I didn't change it. Okay, and then you can look outside by going on that to see. You can see like the trail of your projectile as it goes, so you can work on the other ones. You got the ones that do different things like that. Splits into 3. Should make the players solve a differential equation as a task. That I was actually going to do that at one point. That wasn't that was on my ideas list. I ended up not going with that. It wasn't differential, but it was just sort of solve a maths problem. At one point, but then I decided against it because I hate maths. Yeah, this is basic concept, and hopefully it's gonna get better over time. Right now, I'm sort of actually I could just work on that. Right now I am working on a map maker, which I guess I can show off my current progress with that. Whoop. Ow. I just hit my knee. Oh. Oh. Oh, much better. There we go. Take your time. Take your time. Come on. Oh, God. What did I do? No, that's... Okay. Well, now everything's just... Okay. Oh, God. Why does that do that? Okay, so if you shake stuff on Windows, it does that. Good to know. Oh, all right. Oh, dude, I'm so sore. Everything just hurts. It's what drinking too much alcohol does, boys. Come on. Come on. All right, you ready for some madness? Some absolutely crazy development. High adrenaline, high octane. All right, watch this. All right, so you press play. Right. And then you go into your phone and you scroll down to editor. Whoa. And you click editor and then it's got all your maps. You can create a new map down here, or you can choose one that you've already made. And then you click on it and it loads it. Whoa. And then look, we have whatever this is. Let's just find it. Here, we have this circle, right? Oh, that's not good. We have this circle, and look, if we stretch it, you know, a bit like, I don't know, like that. Then we press save. Then, you know, we close out, and then we start it up again. Hold. Wait for it. And then we open this. We go back. We load the map. Whoa, it saved it. Look at that. That's awesome. Are we still up for WoW? What is he? Oh, he's level 10 in WoW. I thought he was talking about on Discord. I thought he was talking about being level 10. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, what is his server profile? What is that? Oh, that's me. That son of a bitch. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's when I did the tech. Oh. What even is this guy's profile? How dare he? How dare he? But yeah, look at that. So then this is how people are going to make custom maps. Assume Twig meant WoW. Yeah, it's all making sense now. Yeah, level 10 and WoW. Okay. I get it now. But yeah, so then, yeah, you'll be able to save this map and then upload it to the Steam Workshop, which I have no idea how to do that. That's going to take a bit of time to figure out. But the basic... Oh, and also you can rotate. Whoa. Save. Stop. Play. Looks good. Right? So yeah, now this means that people... I mean, I haven't made it so you can actually, like, play stuff down yet, but wait for it. Whoa, look, it's rotate. Oh my god. It's amazing. So yeah. So the people will be able to drag in these, they can drag in more, you know, another circle, and then they can put that one, you know, like there, and then look at that. Now you got an interesting map. The tank will go over it, and yeah. Look at that, it's a planet. It's Saturn. So yeah, pretty cool. So that's the next update that's coming out. And that I'm really looking forward to that because yeah, right now we only have a few maps. How many maps do we have actually? What are you sending me? How this? Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm not gonna be able to tell until I get it like in the game with the shader on. But I mean, yeah, I think yeah, that potential, yeah. I don't really know. I don't. Yeah, it looks good. Tutorial's all done. Nice, nice. Well, so you're like level 15 now or something, right? Can move the little circle in the middle. I mean, nah, I quite like the circle just because it's better than just a solid thing. But yeah, right now we only have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we only have 7. So this is definitely going to fix the map shortage problem. Level 11. I thought you. Oh, thought you wanted level 15. Nah, I guess that'd be too much, wouldn't it? Hmm. Make some stuff a little thicker. What? A little thinker one. No, I'm adjust it. What? Come again? You were saying, Leaf? Well, you wanna try it again, buddy? 11 is still underage. Twig. Oh my god! Shut up. Oh my god. He couldn't help himself. See, this is why Scarlet isn't a mod on Twitch. This is why I've only made him a mod in Discord. For now. We'll see how long it lasts, but yeah. Scarlet was a risky pick, you know, a risky choice. I have faith. I have faith. I feel like I missed something. Well, did you miss the bit where I had an aneurysm trying to read your message? I'm behaving on Discord. Okay, so you only behave when you actually have the mod role. I see. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, we need just a nice style. I could always just yoink Mordecai style. You know, could always just steal it. Claim it as my own. Because it is a nice style. You know. Like, he does his dev streams like this as well. It's quite a nice overlay. It's very chill. But then again, I'm not much of a chill streamer. I'm very much a chaos incarnate kind. You know, people come here for their chill vibes, and I think the art style reflects that. You know, which is why I like it, because it's the art style reflects the stream and the theme of the stream. So I feel like my art style should reflect the theme and style of my stream. You know. Exactly. Only when I have to behave, right? Only behaves when necessary. This guy looks cool. The hair will flow and shit, right? It's annoying. I don't ever like most VTubers. They have like, you know, things that wave around their hair and their bits and pieces and stuff and clothing and stuff. But like, I'm just a bag mask in a suit. You know, there is no flopping around with me. Like, if the bag flopped, it would look kind of weird. You know, so like, I envy people with designs that can flop, because it makes it look, you know, more fluid and stuff. But then, you know, with me, I don't really have that option. Just overly colorful chaos. Yeah, I could just make it like crazy saturated and bright and just terrible to look at. I'm a sucker for low poly. Yeah, it's kind of a retro style, I think is what I'd say, which I like. But yeah, the retro, chill, sort of desaturated, bluish color works well for his like content, because he mostly just does like dev stuff. And this is actually where Dylan's from. You guys know Dylan. Where is he? I saw him not long ago. There he is. Dylan. He's actually a VIP in this chat. He's one of Mordecai's friends or long-time viewers. God, voice crack. So when Toy raided one time, that was part of, and then I just showed up, Mordecai's stream, and then there was Dylan, and I was like, oh, hey Dylan, fancy bumping into you here. Paper can also be movie. I mean, yeah, but plastic, or not plastic, paper bags are, well, they're kind of cardboardy almost. They're quite like solid. I mean, they're meant to be their bags. They're quite a solid thing. They don't really flop around too much. And it would look a bit weird. it looks soggy if it like flopped around, you know? A soggy bag. Finn's bag moving around. Like hair would be awesome. Extra doubt. I don't know about that one. Genuinely, no. You do a hair flick with a bag. I mean, that would be kind of funny. But no. Extra sass. I want it. Well, if you rig it, I can try it, but I'm not making any promises. Hey, Shadow. Finn, you can make it whatever you want. That is true. I am in control. I am the one in control. I am the master here. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to convert my whole project, aren't I? See, I'm gonna keep working on this level editor off stream. But like it's sort of like the basic thing is already working, you know, like we've got all that, you know. It just works currently, saving and loading for basic shapes, and like there's not actually gonna be much more than that. There's not many like complex decorations at the moment, nothing that moves or anything like that. So like now I just need to like add a way to sort of, well, first of all add a bunch of different types of shapes, and then sort of add a way to place them and stuff. Is URP? No. Okay, let's get rid of HDRP. This is like the 4th time I've installed and removed HDRP from this project. I've been playing around with it a lot. God damn my voice. Holy shit. What is, I think, The voice cracks are just out of control today. Maybe if I just, talk like this all day, nobody will be able to tell. But I'm pretty sure this will get everything pretty quickly. Alright, I need to get a universal render pipeline now. Where there it is, let's install it. Hey, Shadow. Oh, wait, have I already said that? Hi, anyway. Nah, I'm too lazy to rig anything right now. Anyways, we should totally do some WoW. He is the one who knocks. I got a blood blister on the tip of my pointy finger. And trying to do anything with shortcuts in my PC is so painful. Fuck Blenderman. Blenderman? Question mark. What's the town that Twig needs to get to hit the... What's the town that Twig needs to go to get the quest? It's Stormwind. It's in the back of Stormwind. Yeah, there's no throw or follow age. There's no anything. There's like exclamation mark or like the socials, Twitter, TikTok, Tank Team. Those are all. Actually, what commands are there? There's Tank Team, Discord, Instagram. Don't know what Test does. TikTok, YouTube, Link, Steam, and Twitter. But that's it. Those are the. Dude, I should make exclamation mark help. Time you out. Even if it was removed from Tank Team, but then it can live again here. Where in Stormwind? The back. It's just this where Chromie is. There's a bitch called Chromie. She's Bing chilling right. Is this an updated map? Yeah, wait. Where is she Bing chilling? It's out there. She's Bing chilling around here somewhere. Gal called Chromie, and you just talk to her and be like, "Yeah, I want to go Drenor." Fuck! What? That was bad. I want to go Drenor. It's when I don't talk loud enough. My voice just breaks. But, my voice never usually breaks. I think it's just because I'm tired and I've been screaming a lot this past weekend. Yeah, the Stormwind Embassy. Yeah, that place. Instagram is boring, right? Yeah, I actually need to clear this. I'm gonna make this. No, well, this was just where I was posting clips, but I think I'm gonna make it where I post IRL stuff. But the only issue is I'm not really doing anything IRL at the moment, so yeah. Okay. Now we delete all this. Delete. What's this? Medieval. Don't need that anymore. Folder level pipeline. Oh, it's already set up. Nice. Project settings, quality, pipeline asset. Yes, please. And graphics. Yes, please. All right. So now we need to find a shader. That looks decent. Oh god, everything's pink. I need to change this. Helper? No, what are you doing, Leaf? What are you doing? Just stop trying to ban Opal. And timeout Scara. How do I make a waypoint? You can't. That's not a thing. There are no waypoints. Boy, I'll whip your ass now. I got that 100 sneak. You'll never find me. Oh wait, what if I make this unlit? Hi, Fur. Hello, hello. We're doing lots of work today, but not really. We're just procrastinating. Love the new game, very pink. Right? Why is it so pink? Why is the sky pink? Oh, there is no sky. Sky. Right? Oh, there's the sky. Wow. Pretty. Come on. Dear God. I love the pink. I bet you do. Alright, here we go. This. Wait, no. I can just do that. Oh, there you go. Easy. Alright, that's unlit. It's very flat. As you can tell, no depth. So, like, could this work as a style? You know? Is this... That's white. Don't know. Yeah, look, you can't really see any detail in this because no web. But if I go here, whoa. Okay, so we can have unlit, but with screen space ambient occlusion as fake shadows. Pog, champ. Depth. Depth normal. What's the difference? Downsample. Okay. After opaque. Nope. Very, very slight intensity. So this is still unlit, but like it now look, it has and the further away you get, obviously, depth is based on how far away you are from the camera. Ooh, that's a bit bad when you get too close. So, but who's gonna get that close? You know. This for tank team or new episode, season and no and I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just confused. I'm confused as my what I'm doing in general. Unlit with shadows, maybe. What the? Mm, would that work? Do the shadows still cast if it's unlit? Because I feel like it wouldn't. Okay, this lighting's screwed. It's HD lighting. Oh my god, why is this being so slow? Allow it. Come on. So yeah, no anything there. But if I turn on shadows, oh yeah, no, doesn't get shadows either because it's unlit. Doesn't receive anything to do with lighting or shadows or stuff. It should be shining through the window, but it is not. Nothing. Sag. Again, that defeats unlit by light. I need some sort of vibrancy. Yeah, it's a bit, stale. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, my eyeball. Ow. Okay. Okay, what are we even looking at here? Up. So yeah, how do we make this look nice? Oh god, every time I save it just lags. Takes forever to save. Wait to restart this. I think changing from URP to HD to URP has its toll in the same instance. What round do you need to go to, Finn? From the time thing in WoW season, main chapter, because you're in that sunny season trip. Maybe this is still just season 5. I just this is just a continuation of the thing I was working on. Yeah, it's just expanded. Who knows? Who knows? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Okay. Okay. The fuck? New brackets video out. Bruh. He's working in Godot. You don't even use Godot. Use Unity and Monogame or whatever. But yeah, this bit here is where your window's gonna go. But this just looks so shit. How do I make this not look shit? How do I make a nice looking level? How do I do that? Is that even possible? What shaders do I have? Shadow. Plants. Yeah, I don't think that'll fix it. I mean, it would help, but I don't think that's gonna fix it. Nature. Steampunk. Like these. Plant. Plant. Does that help? Maybe need more post-processing. Why is this taking so long to save? Okay, I think this project's just fucked. I think I've swapped between URP and HDRP too many times that there's just too much shit. Too much shit. Post-processing. Default. Bloom. Oh, the camera's probably fucked as well. That's a HD camera. Oh, every time I save. Come on. Come on, Unity. I'm going to have to create a whole new fucking project, aren't I? God damn. Alright. Camera. Yes. Remove. Post-processing. And lag. But yeah, how do I make this look like a workshop? Right now, it just looks like a house. I need to make it look like the attic of a workshop attic that overlooks the city. That's what I need. How do I get there? Oh, it's depth of field. I quite like the depth of field. It blurs the background. The bloom is fine as well. Saturate the shit out of it. Maybe just turn saturation up to crazy. Just make it very bright. or something. I don't know. You need to see. I'm working on it. Oh my god, voice crack again. Holy shit, that's the 5th time or some shit. Oh my god. I'm actually going through puberty. What the hell? Hey, Glow. You work on the podcast set? I'm trying. I'm trying to make steampunk that doesn't look terrible, and I'm not doing very well. Are you laughing at my misfortune, Glow? That's not very nice. I'm very sensitive about my voice cracks. How could you say that? You know I'm sensitive. How could you? Hashtag cancel Glow. But yeah, I need something. This could be a guest sofa or something where they sit. I don't know. Why is level design so hard? Why is making things look good so hard? I cranked up saturation to 100% and it's not fixed anything. Can make it black and white. Add some shelves. True. Steampunk. Shelf? Shelf. Bet my voice cracks more than yours does. Your voice doesn't crack, does it? No. At least not noticeably. Not as bad as mine. My voice cracks are worse, actually. I have it rougher. Sympathize. Please. Is that a shelf? Shelf? No. Flower pot. Fuck. Shelf? No. Signpost. Fuck. Duh. Fuck. Where would a shelf be? Wait, can I just look? Shelf. That's more like it. Alright. Shelf. I have shelf. I thought you'd do something like the hotel set. Well, I bought another asset. I bought a steampunk specific asset. Which I can actually show. Well, every time I save. I can show you what it's meant to look like when it looks nice. The only issue is that it's more of like an outdoor asset. There's not much, or it's not really focused on inside stuff. But, oh god, is this gonna... There we go. This is... Oh, wait. Oh, I made it all them. Okay, 1 sec. 1 second. That. No, wait. That. Then it goes blue, and then... Wait for it. Hold. There. Oh, what the fuck? This seems... This seems fine. Am I having a stroke? You guys can see this, right? It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's my new style. Slightly mind melting. Keep it. It gives stream personality. You know what? I'm actually kind of tempted. How could we use this? I love it. Why do I actually kind of unironically love it? I'm assuming there's just the skybox is a bad cut. Oh yeah, I changed the thing. Oh, whoops. But why do I kind of like it? Like, imagine I'm just like leaving a trail behind wherever I go. You end up drawing like a piece of art as the stream goes on. My voice cracked so much, I literally made a video about it and uploaded that today. Oh. My god, check that out then. That's not a voice crack. No, that's not a voice crack. Nah. Yeah, that's not voice crack. No, listen to that. How is that a voice? That's not a voice crack. What actually happened there, though? what, what were you trying to say there? I think you just had an episode. I think that's what happened. I think that's a different thing. So I think you're fine. I think you're fine. The window won't fit in here. You need some sort of local. Yeah. Shit. Somebody forgot. Sorry, I'm just catching up on 50 messages. I'm just going to do a glow. You talk to Chromie. Yeah, that's not a voice. Fuck off. That's not a voice crack. The voice cracks like this, yeah. But involuntarily, you know. Anyway, back to the acid trip. Wow. Wow. Look at the pretty colors. Lovely. Fin speed reading. Yeah, that's not even like, that is actually how I'm processing the information as well. See, that. You heard that. You heard that, right? That's a voice crack. Why is it so bad today? What the fuck? That's mumbling. It's the same thing, isn't it? That wasn't a voice crack. You probably didn't hear it then, but it was like, I was meant to go and then I went you know, like I was like 2 octaves too high. When you're spamming, you just get the dialogue. I see. Not wrong. Not wrong. Anywho, yeah, this is the steampunk pack, and it's quite a nice pack. If I get rid of the mind melting. Well, everything looks a bit weirdly coloured now. I think I fucked something up. Let's just put in a sky. Or something, I don't know. And then change the lighting of, where is it? Down a bit. Wait, what is that? Oh, those clouds. It's quite a nice pack. This is apparently the steampunk pack, and it's steampunky. Kind of just sort of Victorian-esque, which I guess is what steampunk is. Actually speaking voice cracks. I know, I've heard you speak. Constantly an off pitch, yeah. Well, this is quite a nice insight. Maybe I could just yoink this, you know, or something. It's a little bit dark. I don't know why everything's so dark. Yeah, maybe I could just yoink this. It's really cool, if only it worked properly. Yeah. See, I'm just trying to find like an art style. I think that's the most important thing. I was playing around with sort of a like unlit style. So no shadows, solid colors. There's no depth either, so it's kind of hard to tell, you know. Well, without the ambient occlusion, it's quite bold. You know, I'll give that. It's got a certain charm, but I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. You know. So we're trying to find a nice. And then obviously I can get cell shading. Not sure if I brought that across. No, I did not. Desktop. I don't have it on the desktop anymore because I'm running out of space. Hey, Unity. Season 5 assets. Imports materials. Toon shading. Who does Twig talk to though? Chromie. CHROMIE. The factory in which the robots do be made. They're not robots. They're automatons. Oh, and yeah, I'm gonna be. Okay. Long story short. I was gonna write a book back in. Well, I've been planning a book since 2016. Mostly planned it through like university. It was a steampunk book. And now I'm kind of basing my stream around the world of that book. Never actually written the book, but yeah, fuck. You heard that? You heard that? That's what it is. That is a voice crack glow. Take notes. That's how you do it. What was I saying? Right. So yeah, it's set in that world. Which hopefully will give me a bit more motivation to work on it because it's something near and dear to me. You know. I need to finish Exile's Reach first. Wait, you haven't finished Exile's Reach? That's the tutorial, though. I thought you finished the tutorial. Oh, God. Twig hasn't even finished the tutorial. How did you get out of... What? Yeah, finish this tutorial. Oh, God, Twig. What have you done? What have you done? Yeah, did you kill the dragon? He hasn't killed the dragon, has he? What's the URP cell shaded? You got to someone assumed I was done. But you did. How did you get to Stormwind? You can only get to Stormwind if you finish the tutorial, right? Oh. Okay, so materials here, all of these. Help convert. So let's see what cell shaded looks like. So this is what cell shaded looks like. I can probably turn off shadows or not. Oh, this is yeah, I'm not sure about cell shaded. It just looks kind of weird. God, how is it so hard to find a style? Why is life so difficult? That's kind of cool. Oh, you can actually go in these houses. Nice. You should totally hop on WoW. I'm busy. Alright, I'm busy. I'm trying to find purpose in life. Spray outline. File wings. Flexible cell shader. Let's see what this does. Get on WoW Fin. I'm busy. I'm busy. Why don't you get on WoW, Dharma? Why don't you come join us? Eventually. Flexible cell shader goes into materials. Cell, no outline, cell that. Flexible. Let's try with outline. Ooh. It's not happy. Guess this isn't meant for URP. Great. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, what's that? As if I can waste of time. Get out of my face. Can't add Twig to a group as a free account. What do you mean the group? Oh, yeah, only I can host. Campaigns added 2/3, so I thought I had more to do. What? I think you're done with the tutorial. Yeah. Did you do the raid? The mini raid? Kill the dragon. Because yeah, if you have, then that means you've done the tutorial and you've flown on the Griffins and gone to Stormwind, and then yeah, yada yada, you know. But mini radius. Okay, so yeah, you're done. You just need to talk to Chromie, and then tell her that you want to go to Drenel. Open realistic clay shader. Nah, that would be weird. There's no reason to make it clay. It would be cool though, but I don't see a reason to. But I mean, it can't hurt to try. We need you, Finn. You don't need me. Hey, Toy. Not kidding. This morning I was going to text you to stream. I haven't been able to join lives and I miss him. Oh, bless. Yeah, sorry. I would have streamed yesterday, but I was too busy getting drunk out of my mind. It was a party in my local town area thing. Borough? I guess the boroughs, yeah. So yeah, I was just out partying for the first time in like 2 months. But here I am, you know, not hungover, but just slightly exhausted after a busy social weekend. I would have been able to join, so I guess it was. Yeah, you've been busy. What's been going on? What you been up to? What's been keeping you so busy? Hope you had fun though. I think I did. It's hard to remember. The only thing I remember from yesterday is I came home. I made a big bowl of tuna pasta. I dropped it all on the floor. And then I was miserably scooping up tuna pasta and putting it back into the bowl, and then I ate it. I probably have like 4 kinds of diseases now, but, you know. Anywho, that was my night. How was your night? Definitely bits of cat hair in that tuna pasta. I'm not going to lie. Probably added flavour, but, you know. Anywho. The last 2 days are my work days. Even on a Saturday. You work Saturdays. Wait, I think I know that. Sag. Imagine working on Saturdays. That's gotta suck. Well, actually, I guess as long as you're being paid. Probably not the worst thing. Oh, do you actually think I ate glass of my pasta once? Okay, that's I feel like a glass in your pasta is a slight level up from a little bit of cat hair. Are you okay, Toy? I mean, more importantly, are your insides okay? Do you have internal bleeding? I mean, not that you probably know, but you might want to get that checked out. I heard the story of a woman who bled to death because she ate a sharp piece of toast. Like I guess it's a phenomenon where toast can be sharp, and then she ate it, and then she had like internal bleeding and didn't know about it, and then she died. So I feel like glass. Hopefully it wasn't a big piece of glass. The bite I put in the microwave was glass and it cracked, but I still wanted to eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's dedication. I commend it. Wow. Jesus. I'm here, aren't I? True. Maybe now you've got like a glass resilience. You know. Maybe your body has adapted. You never know. Till you try again. Anywho. It was a while ago last year. I see. That's awful, right? I didn't think that was a thing, but even toast can kill you. You know? What cruel world we live in. So that's why I don't eat toast anymore. If I ate in a glass, it's probably a super small. Okay. Well, that's actually, is that better or worse? I don't know. I feel like if it was small, it could get like lodged in like your throat or something, and you wouldn't even know. You know, it would just be like a tickle in the throat. But I mean, there's also a chance the glass just pinged off and isn't even in the bowl anymore. So I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Also, it doesn't help that I don't have my glasses. Wait, you have glasses? A fellow glasses enjoyer, a fellow glasses user. How bad's your eyesight? I always do this with other glasses. How bad is yours? What's your prescription? You have glasses? Oh, you know it. You know I do. I mean, wait, where am I? 1 second. Voice crack. Uh, memes, Finn. Yeah, no, that's me. I have glasses. So yeah, fellow. I got the big, square ones. Uh, because the cool square glasses are cool. What's your default graphic setting? What? Default graphic settings IRL. Bad enough that I have to blink to readjust the blur. So I assume long sighted. So you don't need them for far away stuff, but you need them for close up. Me personally, I am the short sighted variety. Can't see things far away, but I can see them close up, which is probably the worst type. Imagine having glasses. Give me a sec. I need to clean mine. Yeah. Glasses are so common. Kind of crazy. And I guess as you get older, everyone needs glasses. I don't know anymore. It's been a bit since my last visit. Well, okay, just do a little test then. Look out the window. If you can, if things in the distance are blurry, then that means you're short-sighted. If things in the distance aren't blurry, that means you're long-sighted. Or I guess then hold up a book to your face and if you can read it, same thing. Then you're short-sighted. If you can't, then you're long-sighted. I think is the in theory. What did I just install? Clay shader. Clay. Yoppy. Oh, that's disgusting. Why is everything orange now? Ew. Fingerprints. Oh wait, there's presets. Clay shader. Interesting. I've been wearing them since I was 6 or 8. Me too. I've literally been wearing them since I was 5. I've been wearing them since I was like 9 years old. I think I'm the one that can see far but not close. Okay, so yeah, you're long-sighted then, which is probably the better one because then it means you don't need to wear them all the time. You just need it when you read stuff. So like my dad, he's fine most of the time, but if he has to read like a restaurant menu or something, he has to bring some glasses with him, which I feel like is that better? Because then you have to remember to bring glasses with you, and if you don't have them, then you're kind of screwed. But if you're short-sighted, you have to wear them all the time because you can't see things in a distance. And then you never forget them because you're always wearing them. Only downside then is you have to always wear glasses. But I think at this point, my glasses are kind of like part of my personality. It's part of my character, so I couldn't imagine myself without them. Makes my eyes look bigger as well. I have quite sort of slitty eyes. They're quite. I don't open my eyes much, but when I have glasses on, it makes them look bigger. My eyes are long. Oh, the actual shape of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what mine are. I think mine are squished. Because I think that's what causes, the bad eyesight. I get headaches without them, though. Yeah, me too. Yeah. If I take, because my eyesight is -7. eyesight visualizer. Let's see if we can find something that okay. This doesn't even go up to -7. This only goes to -6. So this isn't even as bad as it gets. It's worse than this. I'm -7. So this is what I see without my glasses on, which is kind of terrible. But then again, I knew a girl in high school. She was -14. The thickness of her glasses were like about an inch. They were like an inch thick. It's kind of crazy. Can't be with that. At times I removed my glasses and people said, "Wow, you look so different." Yeah. Do people ever ask you when you're wearing glasses to take them off and then like try them on? And they're like, "Oh my god, this is like being drunk or high," or "Oh my god, how do you live like this?" I mean, they all act the same. It's kind of crazy. People used to like get addicted to wearing my glasses because they like the trippy feeling. I'm -20, dude. You suck at not seeing. Doesn't that make me good at see what? Makes my eyelashes look bigger, so I kind of like it. Like, yeah, right. They emphasize your eyes, which is the best part of a human, in my opinion. The eyes are the gateway to the soul and whatnot. Might look like that if I don't blink. What, like this? Well, then maybe you're short-sighted, because you can't read things far away. Like I can never read any text. I literally have to like even this text here, in this example, I wouldn't be able to read this. Where's that though? -13, no, -14. Yeah, they're basically like legally blind without them. I'm mostly normal. I see. So corny. Wait, what's corny? Big Eye Buddies. Yeah, we can start a club. The Big Eye Buds. Why not? But yeah, this is my life. This is my life. It's kind of sad. I'm not sure if I should like. Have you ever considered getting laser eye surgery? I'm kind of on the fence about it because I think if I did get laser eye surgery, I'd wear like fake glasses, so glasses just with like transparent glass, just to keep my aesthetic. But like, it would be nice to be able to see without them. Be interesting because I don't know. I've been wearing this since I was 9. I have no idea what life is like, seeing everything, not needing to remember glasses. No, you are not. You just see pretty blurry, but that's about it. I don't think you can do laser. What is it? Wait, is there a limit? There's a limit? What? Bruh, no way. Prescription. Oh, there is a. Oh, 3 to 4 is a limit. Fuck. Well, I think 7's a bit. Great. There's no real upper limit. It looks like there's a lower limit. Wait. Oh, there we go. Up to a maximum -8 and -10. So at some places, I guess, do it. For very high prescriptions. But then again, I've heard you're awake during the process. And I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't know if I would no lasers in my eyes. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They cut open like the eye in a way. They like take off a layer off the top, but like you're awake, so you can still move your eyes around, and that's just really unsettling to me. And like, because I guess you have to keep your eyes open while they do it. Apparently it's painless, but like, yeah, still, Anywho, let's what am I doing? What am I doing? So what is this? Is this cell shaded? Yeah, this is the cell shaded look. which, I mean, it's a bit dark, but guess I could always change the shadow color to be a bit lighter. Oh, that's not as bad. You know, that's hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just make your number smaller, I think. Oh, right. Yeah. You can wear contact lenses. Oh, dude, I hate contact lenses. Yeah, no. Screw that. Contact lenses are just so painful to get in, so painful to get out, so restricting. You can't, like, swim with them. You can't shower with them. I put sun cream on once. I went to a water park, and obviously, you don't want to be losing your glasses at a water park. So I put on contact lenses, and then I also put on sun cream. And then because it's a water park, the sun cream kind of like start to drip down my face and into my eyes, and then it kind of went in the layer in between my eyes and the contact lenses. So there was just sun cream just glued to my eyes. My eyes just bled. They didn't actually bleed, but they felt like they were bleeding. Basically, horrific experience, ruined the entire water park, and do not recommend contact lenses. Some people have them like daily. They literally like every single day do, and I can't imagine that. That's just crazy. I technically don't feel anything, but your brain just recognizes the pressure on your eyes, so you don't feel the lasers since there is no pressure. Oh. So there's no like pain receptors in the eyes. Interesting. Okay, you guys still in WoW, still trying to get Twigs to set up. Come on, Twig, what are you doing? Stop procrastinating. We need to go to Draenor and kill orcs or something. I accidentally abandoned Twig. How could you? Absentee father, how dare you? Alright, I think I'm at a loss for art style. Oh god, that messes that up as well. So what do I do? What's in VTuber art styles? Let's try. Is this gonna come up with anything? Nope. 3D art styles. I can't type today apparently. Shader art styles. What would work? What would work? Hey, Frenchie. I'm dead. How did you die? Did you get through the portal? Yeah, make sure you get through the portal too, Leaf. If that's even possible. Oh, it's the French artist that made your remotes. The very one. The very one. Would something like that work? I have to do this. I have to make a steampunk thing because I spent 50 quid on it already. I can't refund that. Unity's not very good with refunds. We need you. You do not need me. What? How hard can it be to get to Draenor? Jesus. You're being killed by orcs. Oh, are you getting killed by the elites? Sucks to be you, I guess. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just leg it. Just run. Do a little stun. By the way, if you ever become interested in making a game about creatures and you need someone to make little designs for that, please call me. I see. I mean, I'll probably make that sort of stuff to stream. Not sure if I ever make a game about little creatures. I mean, I'm more of a multiplayer. Oh, actually, no. Never say never. Wait, do you do 3D or 2D? I assume 2D, right? 2D little monsters. Can't stop thinking about collecting creatures on my mind so much recently. I see. So like a Palwell kind of vibe, or I actually can't think of any other like thingy collecting games. Pokemon. I don't really. Oh, they are actually dying. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna come to your rescue. Fine. Oh no, but I can't come to your rescue. You guys are not in Draenor. 2D, I guess, because I haven't been practicing modeling. I see. Yeah. So how would that? I'd have to have a 2D game. So, dude, wait. Could add pets to tank team. You know, that could always be a thing. People like pets. Oh, there's an update. Why is everyone? Okay, fuck that. Wow, updates are huge. I'll do that later. We're getting through the portal thing. You'll be fine. Just eventually, because you can respawn at your body. Just little by little, you'll push forward. I have faith in you. Yeah. We'll see when Miniclip gets involved. They might want to add more ways to monetize. So pets could be one of those ways. I think that's how Among Us did it as well. Certain cosmetics were locked behind payments or whatever on mobile, because that's how they make money on mobile, by keeping the game free. Yeah, what's with the sudden pet drawing interest? Where'd that come from? What inspired you? So 300 megabytes, it will take 2 minutes. I mean, you'll be fine. You can survive without me. Just make me in Draenor. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I have faith. I can't be bothered to death. Oh my god, they're actually struggling so much. Bless them. Well, you're a hunter. Just make your pet taunt the mobs and then leg it. Easy. We got Dreadnought. Where's Dreadnought? What? What is Dreadnought? Draenor. That's what he's trying to say. Sorry, I had to decipher that. Okay, you're in Draenor. Well then, yeah, do the starting quest up to where we got to, and then I mean, honestly, we can just play WoW off stream. We don't need to do it on stream. I kind of just I think I'm gonna make a World of Warcraft chat. It can be an off stream game. I don't actually need to stream WoW. Especially if I'm going to be doing all this podcast stuff. WoW's I want to keep playing WoW, but yeah, it'll have to be an off-stream thing. That's why I wanted to do it before the game I talked about. Oh, I see. When I saw Powered, I was like, I can do something. I see. You found your passion. You found your calling. In the what's the genre called? Pet battling. Oh, I could add pet battles. That'd be sick. Like World of Warcraft. Now you're giving me ideas, Toy. No, focus in. One project at a time. One project at a time. Oh, you know what? Oh God! Then I spent 50 quid for nothing. I mean, it's fine. I'm getting my Steam paycheck in the next couple of weeks, and it's more than enough to cover the 50. Maybe I do a 2D steampunk stream. Maybe I could use the pack. I could convert them to sprites or something. 2D sprites. Or maybe like this. 3D sprites but in a 2D setting. You know? Or 3D models in a 2D orthographic, whatever. Anyway. I don't know how to say it. It's called Draenor. Draenor. Not Dreadnought. No E on the end either. I did sign up for a game jam without knowing how to code. Yeah, you don't need to know how to code to make games. The blueprints for a reason in Unreal, and I think Unity has a similar thing. And literally just drag and drop. Very easy, so you don't even need to know coding. I mean, I always been making creatures like Cola and Chromatic Cats and the world I made up, lol. I just like making stuff up. No, bless. I wish I had your ability to just create things. Voice crack. Your ability to create things. Just, like it must be so nice to just be able to have that ability to like to convey the exact thing you're thinking of, you can just draw it. I struggle so much trying to convey my ideas across to people, because I can't just draw it because I'm terrible at drawing. The things I send, like when I was doing like getting my character commission for like the concept art, I sent some really bad, and like for emotes and stuff, I just sent some really bad like looking stuff. But yeah, it must be so nice to just be able to just draw, just draw like that. I wish I could draw it right. Yeah, me too. I mean, they say anyone can draw, but I genuinely don't think I can. I think I'm too much a perfectionist. I'm never satisfied. Like anytime I've tried drawing in the past, I'm never satisfied with what I produce, just because it's like there's always something you can improve in art, and I hate that. That's why I like coding. Coding's nice because it either works or it doesn't. There is no like in between. It's the ones and zeros. It's yes or no. But in art, there's a lot of maybe, maybe not, could be, and then yeah, that just it don't work for me. It doesn't work for me. I need something that I can complete. But yeah, with artwork, there's always something you can improve, and always something that's going to look off, and then you just end up spending forever. And yeah, I've never really enjoyed that aspect. Which is why I've never really pursued getting better at art. But yeah, story of my life. I wish I could explain things, but nah, it's fine. He's fine. Let's go have an art stream next week. Let's go. Yeah, you're gonna get back into sort of a steady schedule, or are you still quite busy? Been missing those Toyloid streams. Still waiting for that Toyloid dev stream. One day, we pray for the Toyloid dev stream. I'm almost perfect. It's the only thing I'm missing. It's the one piece, the missing Infinity Stone. Until Dharma becomes an unstoppable being. Tell me what you want to doodle, and I try to do a step-by-step thing. I actually have no idea. Nothing comes to mind. I think because I've just written off that ability that I never even think about it. So right now, I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to make a steampunky. I'm not calling them seasons anymore. I'm just making a steampunk. Steampunk's gonna be my sort of aesthetic for my stream, right? And I can kind of picture what I want it to look like, but I can't like put it into words. So I've had to use AI, unfortunately, because AI at least will like get a general sense, and you just keep refreshing until you find something that kind of conveys what you're trying to do. So like when Leaf was trying to, I've tasked Leaf with making a window for me, but I couldn't find any images online for it, and I couldn't draw it myself. So I basically just had to keep like hitting refresh on all this like AI art stuff. Just give it like a prompt. Where did I put it? Oh wait, I've already scrolled too far. It's like this. I wanted to, this is the window I was trying to like convey. I don't know how you like tell someone, oh yeah, it's a circle window, but like with rings and then little bars, and then like I don't know how you like do that. So I had to just sort of rely on that, because I don't know how to convey. I'm not very good at communication. I'll be honest. I'm not good at putting my thoughts into words. So I just kept hitting refresh until I found a window that looked nice. But this is like kind of but this isn't perfect. This is the only issue as well. This isn't exactly what I want. And I can't convey what I want, so it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Hope we get back to 3 streams a week. Yeah, let's go. Pog. Hell yeah. Some ultimate bass 3D fan art. Oh yeah, we love ultimate bass fishing. Hell yeah. Have yet to catch a fish, but one day we pray. I have faith in Toy. But yeah, I'm trying to make something like this. It's just I don't want that wall there. Don't want that wall there. And I want it to look more like a workshop. There's just kind of looks like a regular room. I want it to sort of look like Let's see, steampunk workshop concept art. Kind of like, sort of quite messy. Let's have a look. Something like, See, I can't find anything like Iron Man. Maybe more like this. That's too crowded. That's a bit too nah. Yeah, I just can't find what I can't convey it. Yeah, none of this is sort of speaking to me. See, that's closer, but it's still a bit. There's still too much stuff going on. It's literally nothing. Maybe an inventor workshop. See, there's always just too much going on in these. Oh god, is that AI? Look at his face. Jesus. Oh. No, I'd get sued. I don't know why I just had an idea. What if I just made my stream into a Lego stream? But I would definitely get sued. Wait, would I get sued? Yeah. No, would I get sued? Yeah. If I became a Lego VTuber, do you think I'd be sued? I mean, it's never been done before. I don't think, but probably for a reason because it's gonna get sued. No, I won't risk it. I won't risk it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It could be cool though. I've seen a Lego VTuber. I mean, actually, yeah, it must have been a thing. Everything's a thing. Lego VTuber. Not seeing anything obvious. I've seen VTubers making Lego. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. How's this guy not been sued? That's so cool. Holy shit. I want this. I want this. So is this what he does? Is he the... Wait, where's the link? Who is this? Oh, Pixel Fire. Dude, that's so cool. Even has the arm things. The hell? Oh, he's not always Lego. Sometimes he's in Minecraft. Oh, he has accents. Dude, this... Or like... I'm pretty sure this suit is like $50,000. It's amazing tracking, but holy shit, it's expensive. Most people can only do it if they get sponsored by Accents, but... That is pretty cool. I want to make this. Why do I want to make this now? No, Finn, focus. Focus, Finn, focus. Ooh. There's one or two. I think it'd be fine. Has this guy been fine? I mean, it's not his main thing. Oh, is it? I mean... Oh, but does he do all the stuff himself? See, I can't model though. That's the only issue. But sure, there's loads of like Lego models out there. Is this going to be season 6? Maybe. Shh. I may have just. My head has been turned. I must admit, though. I must admit. They're not really Nintendo strict, aren't they? I feel like just all companies, if there's money to be made. Holy moly. That was a bad one. Alright. But yes, look at this. Look how cool that is. I want it. But I know I shouldn't, but I want it. I want it. I want it so bad. I mean, it's not as great because his whole setup isn't made of Lego. It'd be so cool if the whole thing was Lego. I assume he just did this for Lego Fortnite. But wait, check Discord. What did he do? What did you do? Unrelated. Is it a bad idea to jump in here? Where are you? What have you done? I have no idea whether. There's only one way to find out. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why did? All right, let's just get out of Discord. That place is a hellhole. Literally the first thing. Yeah. See, I think he made it himself or something. The software, yeah. Oh, I see. It looks pretty custom. Oh, okay. The Sony trackers. Okay. Oh, that might be a cheaper alternative. Yeah. Time to learn Blender. No, please. Don't make me learn Blender. Load up WoW. We are ready. I'm playing WoW off stream. I ain't playing it on stream. I think I've decided. Man's going to be a podcaster anyway, so no time for WoW. But I'll create a new World of Warcraft chat in the Discord for those that play. And then we can form a guild, and the Short Kings can come to fruition. Do it, you won't bet. Okay, let me just check something. Lego. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot of potential here. No, Finn. Bad Finn. My precious. Give in. Give in to temptation. No, must resist. Starting season 20. My God, it looks so cool. You know you want to. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna happen. But you can be just like a VTuber. Oh my God. It's solo poly. Oh my God. No. I can't do it. No, must not. Will not. Shall not. Yeah. No, I gotta stay with my guns. Steampunk. Why is it so hard to just settle on one thing? Why am I so indecisive? Who made me this way? Twig broke the game. Oh, God damn it. You want to be Lego. You want to be a Lego so bad. I know. Stop it, toy. Yes, I see what you're doing. I need an angel on my shoulder to balance out the toy. Bad influence. But Lego would be cool. What can I do? What can I do with Lego? Well, like, what's the potential here? I mean, I could just be a Lego podcaster. And it could be so easy to make new things because it's basically like building in Minecraft. You know, you just drag the blocks together and it doesn't matter if it looks bad because it's a Lego. You know, you just have to get close enough. It doesn't, like, Lego doesn't have detail, you know. Only issue is there isn't, I don't think there's a thing that has every single type of brick. And also I'd have to make a Lego bag man. Oh my God, voice, please. Wow, I am actually going through puberty. What the hell? My voice just keeps cracking. It's never done this well. Actually, no, it does this sometimes. We're about to TP. No, don't progress ahead. Wait for me. Wow. I'll be on after stream. The potential is fun. I know, right? And it's so aesthetic and, like, stands out. Okay, wait. Can I be sued if I become a Lego VTuber? After an anime character. So you're not going to... Don't use them unless you have permission. Fuck. Well, there goes that idea. right? Lego can't sue you if there is no Lego logo, I think. Wait, really? No. Yeah, really? Can Lego sue if no Lego logo? They're quite flexible about who uses the product. Oh! No, stop it. Wait, bad, bad. You're meant to dissuade me. Stop it. Stop encouraging me. Stop encouraging my tangents. I need a voice of reason because there isn't one. No, Finn. No, Finn. As long as you don't use their logo to promote your work, and you don't use the word Lego as an adjective, only as a noun. Wait, how do you use it as an adjective? Glow, you did adjective. Glow, you did English. What's the difference between an adjective and a noun? That's the name of a thing. So, like, how would you use Lego as an adjective? That's a describing word. Like a noun, it makes sense, but how do you use Lego as a what? Does that make sense? Help me, Glow. I need your university English skills. Simple, because Lego, then why not Minecraft? Oh, true. I could have been sued by Minecraft. But that was only temporary, you know. Maybe that'll come back to bite me in the future. But I think Mojang's pretty chill as well. Minecraft more simple, is it not? To be fair, it wasn't really copying okay, no, it was copying Minecraft because I literally used the same like layout that they have for skins. You can make a little bag on your head with big eyes. Oh, I know. The searching, yeah. Well, you never know. There's a lot of people on the internet. Somebody's bound to have the same idea or problem. So, or at least, a similar one. If you're not making money, does that even does this count with Twitch? I never really make money on Twitch, so would it be fine? If your audience is large and or you're making ad revenues, that's donation money. What if I just never become like, what if I unaffiliate myself so I'm not making any money from stream? Then could I get away with it? That's too many questions. But I mean, they said they're flexible. And I mean, folksy forums would never lie, so. Yeah, I was right, yeah. You might be. Voice of Reason, Minecraft VTuber. No, that was season 4. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. No. But it was pretty cool, wasn't it? The Minecraft season was pretty cool. A Lego podcast might be cool. I know. Fuck. Stop. I just spent 50 quid on a goddamn steampunk pack. No. Oh, this is torture. This is torture. I want to do it. I love Lego. And it's such a cool idea. And it's, only one other guy by the looks of it has done it. And he hasn't delved that deep, It seems it was just a sort of one-time thing. Actually, wait, let me check out his Twitch. If I still Pixel Fire. We only got 1K. Goddamn. Oh my god, he does more Lego. And it's in Unity. Dude, I need to drop by this guy's stream sometime. Holy shit. He does still stream recently, 5 days ago. Alright, there you go. You're welcome. An adjective describes things, as in a Lego. One of these is suable. So not a Lego chair, but a chair made of Lego. God, English So you can't say Lego chair, but you can say a chair made of Lego. But what? That's the same thing. But like what? So you can use it. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So a noun name. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But why is that the case? As long as you don't use their logo, I can do that. I mean, the logo isn't really present other than like on top of the knobs or whatever they're called, studs. Don't use the word Lego as an adjective, only a noun. So I can't say, oh, welcome to my Lego stream. I can say, welcome to my stream made of Lego. That's going to suck. I'm going to mess that up the first day. There's no way I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm getting sued basically. I think that's the moral of the story here. If the design is too obviously copied, then they can't. But if it has enough variation, you're free. Yeah, but I kind of want to copy it because I mean it's Lego. Like I, the thing I want to do is suable. Like I want to make it out of Lego. I want to use Lego as an adjective, but and it's just gonna get me in trouble. Potential trouble. Probably not. They have 2K followers. I think it'll be fine. It's just if anyone rats me out, I swear to God. If any of you rat me out to Lego, I'll be very upset. The voices. Let him cook. Not a Lego podcast, but a podcast made of Lego. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. Ugh. But I guess I can get used to it over time. But you're still using the Lego name. Like, surely they'd still be upset by that, even if you're using it as a noun. But yeah. Nah, yeah, I see. Yeah. A Lego stream makes it feel more like it's affiliated with the company. Whereas made of is just like it's using this company's thing, but I'm not affiliated. God, English is funny. Don't call it Lego, call it Brick Connects. Duplo. I can make it out of Duplo. No one cares about Duplo. But then again, Duplo sucks. Yeah, there's so many like Lego variants, right? And they're still around, so Brick Connects podcast. Yeah, what am I going to call the podcast now? How could I spin podcast into Lego? Use cast to make the bricks. The brick cast pod brick cast. Lego cast no. Lol, get bricked and bricked up. Oh, see that? Oh, it's all rolling. Oh God, clicky bricks. What does that even mean? Lego adjective refers to the brand. Lego noun refers to the physical Lego brick. Yeah. Noun is a person, place, or thing. Use it like a name. Why is that the case? That's above my pay grade. I see. Fingo. I thought you were cooking there for a second, but then no, that just sounds like finger. Which leg pod leg. They don't share any Legoed cast. Legoed cast? No. This is the one thing that breaks the whole idea. I just can't think of a name for it. Well, if I was to make it of Lego, it still needs a theme. So like, what would the theme be? What would the invite? Steampunk Lego. I don't think that's actually a thing. So I'd have to think of something new. I'd have to, I don't know, build a brick house or something. What can I make? What kind of like Lego sets are there that I'm definitely not using because I'm not affiliated with Lego in any way? Lego cast. Lego. Lego. That sounds French. Well, are you French? I didn't even finish reading to the end of that sentence. Yeah, no. I used to say Lego all the time. Oh my God. I think I'm just gonna stop talking. I think that's the problem with my stream. I think I talk. Just if anything above silence, I think is where it goes wrong. Maybe just stop talking. I think it's probably for the best. Because every time I do, I just embarrass myself. What even is that? Is that the Flash? But I need like a pack for brick. Wait, Unity Asset Store. That's nice. Spell Unity. Lego. No, they're not gonna have exactly Lego. things. Construction pieces. Nice workaround. Go leg cut. Oh, what the hell? Go leg. The goal cut. The goal podcast. The goal cast. Okay, it's a work in progress. We'll think of something. Yeah, how am I gonna get bricks? 3D Lego. 3D Lego 3D model pack. Does that work? I mean, this is just more Sketchfab stuff, right? They're all just characters. I need, like, bricks. There isn't just a simple pack I can buy as a... What have you made so far with the 50 quid? Nothing. I've just absolutely... If I'm going through with this Lego thing, nothing. Fuck. Well, I guess my book is just going to stay a book. I just can't find a nice style, you know? I'm really looking for style. I think that's the one thing my stream is missing is style. Something to bring everything together. I have lots of ideas, and usually I just throw them in, and a lot of them clash. They don't really work together. They're high poly, low poly. There isn't like a consistent theme or style. And I think that's the main thing I've been missing. You know, cohesion. You can only sort of just throw random shit together for so long before it just starts to become confusing. So I think what I need is a style and a theme to stick to. Aqua. Look at inspiration. Look at AI generated images and take what you like from that. But what would I even search? Might just use your usual style with the bytes. Yeah, but that's not really a style. They're characters, but they don't create a style on their own. You know, like a style is like, well, I keep giving the example of Mordecai, the streamer. This guy has a very strong sense of style, and it really works for him. This guy, like everything in here fits to the style, you know. Everything he adds is with purpose. It all works, you know. It's very sort of, you know, blue tinted, retro because it's very pixelated. You can't even like read that text and stuff. Old fashioned, low poly, but it all kind of works. We've got these nice thick outlines as well, and it all just kind of like meshes together. And that's a very strong sense of style, I think. And I like this because it creates a very consistent atmosphere. So people coming back, like when I come to a Mordecai stream, I know what I'm in for. You know, I know it's going to be chill vibes. You got that lovely accent, soothing voice. You know, he's very much the same. Whereas my streams are very much chaos incarnate. Most streams are different from the previous because I've added some new bloody crazy feature or thing, and it doesn't look like it belongs in the world. It'll just stand out like a sore thumb. Because I don't have a style or a theme. So I think that's what I'm looking for in this update. At least a try out. See if that helps me. Make the podcast in the hotel. You really like the hotel, don't you, Glenn? you brought that up a few times. I assume the hotel was your favorite iteration of what I do. Just popping in. Nice, thank you for popping in. Good to see you. It's pretty cool. What's his Twitch? What, this guy? Mordecai. Well, not spelled out Mordecai, but Medixkai. Yeah, this guy. But yeah, very, very chill. And yeah, Tidro is kind of the same. I'm less of a fan of Tidro style, mainly because I don't know why it always just looks blurry. I can never really make out what I'm looking at. So I think I prefer like Mordecai's style to Tidro's. This just looks like, am I at 1080p? Yeah, I'm at 1080p. This just looks like kind of blurry. It makes me feel like my eyesight's going. So I'm not as big a fan of the art style or the theme in that one. But still pretty cool. Lots of custom animations and stuff. How do I even see broadcasts? Wait, this isn't this normal thing. I do. Yes, I love the hotel. What did you like about the hotel? What was your favorite thing about it? What made it so special? I think that's okay. Yeah, this is it's kind of got that old TV look. I think that's the style he's going for. But like you see that, like, it's kind of hard to read the text, even at 1080p. Oh no, is this auto source? Yeah, it's still quite like hard to read that and stuff. So whatever that is, I don't like that. But the rest of it, I like all the design, all the things in the background. I think the background's the thing I like the most. All the things going on back here. Oh, the arson, of course, the outro. Yeah, the rest was too cool. Just the whole aesthetic. I mean, it was because that was more sort of in line with season one. Season what season was that? Season 3. Season 3 was just a recreate, or me trying to recreate season 1, but with the knowledge that I know now, which we were actually looking at earlier. Yeah, and close that. I don't need that anymore. We were looking at earlier, and it was pretty much the same thing. This is basically the hotel, except I just didn't know how to code anything, or like these are early days in my streaming career, so it's very scuffed, and you can see like the style here doesn't really fit. You got a desk which is pretty much just cubes. And you got like high poly stuff elsewhere, and then like this is just a flat texture in PNG, and like the printer is weird. And then you got this paper with a texture. Everything else doesn't have texture. You see, it's like flat colors. Then this paper has texture. There's a lot of conflicting things, which is what my lack of style, cohesion, I guess is the word. The hotel has better color palette. Oh yeah, this is the worst looking hotel basically. In the hotel, I made things more cohesive. It had a theme of the hotel. But this is where the hotel began, really. And this is what I was trying to recreate, but just looking nicer. And then, oh god, the hotel was really short lived, wasn't it? Not many streams. But yeah, then I made it look all pretty and nice, and you see, so everything here, it's all part of the same asset pack, so it all just kind of works. But then I introduced Minecraft and just fucked everything up. Then I went on the Minecraft tangent, and then season 4 happened, and then that just kind of just ruined the whole theme, because then there were Minecraft blocks everywhere. Oh, look, glad you're on TV. And then I was just doing tank team stuff, and but yeah, what is this? That one season with the islands. Oh god, what season was that? What season had islands? Was that the level editor season? So that was season 2? No, wait, what? What season had islands? But yeah, the VR is, I think, essentially what killed this season, and my slight tangent into Minecraft. Because VR development just sucks. It's just it just sucks. Full body's sick. Only issue is the Vive trackers I have are just terrible. I think my room's just not built for it. Season 4 was 3. On season 4. Season 4 was a mixed bag. It was 2D at one point, and then it was 3D, and then it was Minecraft, and then who knows after that. It looks good. See, I mean, it did look good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Season 3 had a nice aesthetic. Um, I mean, I can always add back arson. You know, there's always more arson to add. Yeah, and this season had potential, but just wasn't feeling this season because I was trying to build an MMO. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Yeah, holy mother of voice cracks! Please, I'm actually. I might just have to retire. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Twitch. But yeah, I think I was trying to juggle too many things with this season. I overscoped, I think, like crazy. Learned a lot though, because I'd never done voxel stuff before. And then, well, here we are in season 5, which has just been a mixed bag. Wait, oh, the islands. How'd I forget? Okay, I've already forgotten the islands. Holy shit. What season was this? Was this season 5? No, this was. No, yeah? No. Yeah, this was season 5. God, it gets so confusing. It's probably because I'm a very confusing individual. I don't know what I want. Oh, I miss Terry. Terry was one of the best things about season 5. I love Terry. You can just use the set without the VR. I mean, can I? Because I mean, the whole thing with season 3 in the VR is like I'm a big guy that can pick up and interact with the things. If I'm sort of player controlling like this, you know, moving around and rotating and stuff, I don't think it'd work as well because I'd have to be like smaller. I don't think I could be a giant. Yeah, I can't really imagine how that would work. Me and Twig are ready for you whenever, Finn. After stream. I'll be there. Bro has the memory loss. And you're allowed to make season 6. Are you, Finn? No, yeah, but I can make season 5.5. And then 5, or 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. You know, there's ways around that rule. Could start chapters, exactly. Season 5, episode 2, chapter 3. There's plenty of potential. Plenty of ways for me to worm out of my agreement. This is when you said no more seasons. Yeah. Well, I still want to do that. I still want to commit. So, like, the whole reason I said all that was just I want to commit to one idea. But I think I was committing to the wrong idea. You know, I do want to commit to one thing to fix my commitment issues. But I don't think I found the idea I want to commit to yet. I think it was too early to say that I was going to commit to this. Because you have to kind of, you know, play around with an idea for a while before you can really know. Because I don't want to, you know, invest a whole year's worth of something into something I don't, you know, truly believe in. So I just got to find that idea that just motivates me. Motivation is my key thing I'm lacking right now. And I think that's just because I don't know what I want. Can't be motivated if you don't even know what you're after. So I'm just playing around, I guess. I'm just having fun, you know. I'm just chilling. I'm enjoying it. I'm just Chapters are fine, right? To it. Yeah, exactly. Are you comfortable doing VC with me and Leaf on WoW? I don't know. I feel like I should set boundaries with my community. I feel like if I start doing VC, that's just a recipe for disaster in the future. Yeah, it's been my stance so far. Just don't VC with the viewers because they'll get attached or they'll, you know, they'll overthink things. They'll act differently. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. You know, I feel like it's good to keep this thing separate. You know, can't get too involved. You could be a giant using a control scheme like Surgeon Simulator. And that would be very funny. That would be funny. Don't give me ideas, though. I already have about 5 that I'm juggling at the moment. You know, Steampunk, Lego, now Surgeon Sim. That would be funny though. But that'd probably get quite old pretty quick because I played Surgeon Sim and like the gimmick wears off like within the first hour. At least for me. You know, after that it just gets a bit annoying because it's so hard to control. Which I guess is part of the game, but no, not really my favorite. And I'm the one with commitment issues. Well, I mean, yeah, both of us can have commitment issues. You know, it's just not limited to one person on the planet. It's just most game devs have commitment issues. It's hard to stick to one project. It's literally it's a trope. You know, starting 50 projects and never finishing them. You know, most people never put out a game because they never end up finishing it. So you got this thing. Ah, there we go. See, that's what I need. I need some positive reinforcement. I'm deprived of positive reinforcement. Yeah, I mean, the Lego idea has merit, but like, where do I get these bricks? Where does this fucker get these bricks? Can I have his bricks? I want his bricks. Where does he get all these from? Oh god, look at his code. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Look at this, Leaf. Look at this. Also, why is there a static using? What's that about? What does that do? What's wrong with the code? Well, if I've trained Leaf well enough, he'll be able to tell you right now. At least he's declaring private. At least, I guess. At least. If you're using VC or stream, then you're gonna have to type things. No, but that's the thing with WoW. You don't need to type. I never talk to anyone in WoW. Like ever. It's not a communication heavy game unless you're doing like heroic or mythic raids, which are like really difficult. Then you need voice chat. But like outside of that, the game is easy enough that you don't need VC or just even to talk. I'm sending you the encouragement. Well, yeah, it's Spirit Bomb. Actually, no. That's a reference to a thing I don't even know if it's a reference to. I think that's a thing from Dragon Ball Z, where they all channel the power of friendship to power up someone. And I think that's called a Spirit Bomb, but I actually have no idea because I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. So, but thank you for the encouragement. What's wrong with the code? I see lines of text. Well, there's quite a few things wrong here. So, assuming he accidentally shorthand something with the autocomplete. Okay, in reference to the no C thing. Okay. You see, I got to have the context. I lose track. Okay, well, I'll tell you what's wrong. First of all, this order. He's got private, then public. Like what is that about? You know, it's why like this? He's and they're like, this is just kind of weird. Normally you group them a bit there, privates and publics. Where you do publics first and then privates. Second of all, publics just by themselves can be accessed by any other script from outside, and you wouldn't know about it. No getters, setters, or anything. Also, lowercase for publics, so you can't tell the difference between a private variable and a public one because they both have lowercase. Normally, you make it capital at the start, and that shows it's a public variable. Don't do the same thing with methods, but for variables, at least that's the common practice. Third of all, camera dot goddamn main. Really? Camera dot main? We're still at this level? Jesus. Did you know Undertale was made mostly of if statements? Oh yeah. Yeah. Most of the dialogue was done with if statements. Which is quite a common thing, apparently. Some of the best games have some of the worst coding. Same with like Stardew Valley. A lot of the dialogue is just done with if statements and switch statements and stuff. But like they work, you know. They're successful games, so like who cares how they're coded? But like, I mean, it makes coding easier and probably faster if they do it, the right way. Or just at least a efficient or more optimized way. Variables don't even have a default state, right? Yeah, like does he is snapped like true or false by default? Because by default it'll be false, so that's fine if that is the case. But like set a default just so you know what the default starting thing should be. Um, do I even dare look at the rest of this? Hmm. All right, that's fine. I'm not a fan of doing that. I just like doing equals equals false because it's easier to read. You might miss that and then think, oh, if dragging, but then, oh, wait, no, there's an exclamation mark there. But if you have equals equals false, you can't miss that. The same thing with true. Um, oh, camera dot main dot get component dot dragging equals false. Holy fuck, that's bad. Camera dot main's bad. So you know what camera dot main does? It does every time you call camera dot main, the program goes, okay, is this a camera or does this have the camera on it, and is it got the main tag on it, the main camera tag, and it does this, and it goes, yep, this one, no, does this one, 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 and it goes through every single thing, and then eventually it will find the camera wherever the camera is, and then it will return that. If the camera doesn't exist, this is going to return null. It won't return anything. So this will error if there is no camera, and then he gets component, and the camera might not have camera movement on it. It might find another main camera before it gets to the one he wants. So then he gets the component, doesn't check if it's null. So this could error as well because that might not be a camera movement. And then he's trying to call a variable or set a public variable on it, which user setter. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. On the way down, it might not be. It's fine. I mean, yeah, it's all right if you're not doing it every single frame, but it's still bad practice. He has 2 Stream Decks. Must be a pro. I have 2 Stream Decks, and I am a pro, so I guess that works out. Oh my god, he has Lego on his desk. That's kind of cute. Uses that for reference, I guess. At least he got the comments. Hey, I use comments sometimes. Ish. A lot of the issues are just... Yeah, a lot of them is just sort of... well, like, this could throw a lot of errors, you know? Like, it's just... Why risk it? It's good. It's just error handling is the main issue, and also just general good practice he seems to be lacking. So they care about the game more than the code bin. I mean, yeah, I guess as long as it works, but like you're gonna run into more bugs this way if you don't, practice good programming. I'm gonna have to drop by this guy's stream just to backseat code him. Is there anything else I can roast just while I'm on a roll? Also, wait, what is his Unity layout? So he has a hierarchy there, the console there, the project there, the game there. Wait, why is it vertical? Is it making a mobile app? What is going on here? Inspector there. It's not the worst thing in the world. Personally, this is how I like to arrange my Unity. You've got the scene in the game, nice and big. Console, you can, you shrink down because you don't need to read these that often. And then you got the 3 most important things: the inspector, the hierarchy, and the project, all next to each other, so you can click and do stuff and change stuff quickly. But sort of on his one, it's a lot more spread out. You've got your thing up there, and then you have to come down here to do this, and then do something in the scene. And then if you want to inspect a thing over here, you have to then go all the way across the screen to this bit, and it's just... So this is very nitpicky. This is just my personal design layout preference. God, I love roasting people's code. It's actually one of the highlights of my life. Pointing out how people suck and how I'm amazing. What's going on at line 83? Oh, it's gone now. It's gone. Yeah. It is a demo. This is a demo. Says who? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Hard coding that, unless that's used somewhere else at some point, but hard coding. Okay. See, another thing here. At least he's done a check here to see if there is at least one selected object, and then if there is, do that. But then he doesn't do it here. He assumes it's going to have a block. What if it doesn't have a block? This is going to error and fuck up your whole code. Dear. Damn, Finn, you're so controlling. I'm not controlling. I'm not making him do it. I'm just saying, if I was doing this, I'd you always, as a programmer, you always want to strive to be better. You always want to find ways to improve. But like, yeah, this guy is just it's he needs to watch a few more little Brachy tutorials. I think. It will help him in the long run. It's for his own benefit. It'll help him when he's frustrated, can't figure out why something's not working. It makes development a lot quicker because then you can find bugs a lot easier and stuff. So I like to do classic layout, but I have a second version of the scene and game camera, so I can look both at once. Yeah, whenever I want to look at both at once, I just drag it to the side. But like this is the rare occasion that I want to do this. Normally it's either one or the other. So still odd choice for an off-center preview screen, but yeah. It doesn't need to be centered. Like it's pretty much centered. And it's a nice ratio. It's almost pretty much 16:9. If you drag the console up a bit. So, okay, Mr. Great Programmer, why don't you make a podcast made of Lego then? Bet, fucking bet. Watch me. I'm gonna make a Lego podcast just to spite Glow, just for that single comment. Remember this day, Glow. You're gonna eat those words. You're gonna eat those words when you're showing up on my podcast as a Lego character. Little Lego Glow. Leglo. Oh my god, Leglo. You're gonna show up on my podcast to talk about how amazing I am. Yeah. And I will shove that comment in your face. I meant that you have selected else bit. Yeah. I don't remember. Long gone. More like nitpickdustries. Probably kind of have a ring to it. Well, if an object is only added to the list if it has a component already. What if an object is only added to this if it has it? Eh? If it's just preferences mainly. It's a bit of both. It's just logic, common sense, as well as preference. But I mean, I'm always right, so like, I think it's like literally impossible for me to be wrong. So I must know what I'm talking about. I have yet to be wrong in my life, I can confidently say that. And I don't plan on being wrong anytime soon. So, yeah. Do it, balls. Bet. Spite is a great motivator, right? Yeah. Nothing quite. Oh, maybe that's how I solve my motivation problem. I just do it out of spite. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so petty. That would totally work. Hell yeah. All right. Make me spiteful. Say things that will make me spiteful. Make me. Let's say things that will make me want to do something to prove you wrong. Check unrelated. I bet you won't make a podcast set, Finn. Bet. All right, it's working. It's actually working. I'm feeling a surge of motivation. Oh, it's the or you can't do that. Oh god, I'm turning into Danny. Oh god. I mean, it helps him. He made crap game after that comment, so I mean, or you can't do that. I bet you can't make a VR streaming environment with a multiplayer app link. Well, you can't do that. A VR streaming environment with a multi. Oh, so it's shit game, right? Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what. I'll add shit game. We'll have shit game, but it'll have blackjack and hookers. Finn, you suck and can't do the thing. Yeah, less effective. No, he actually decides on an aesthetic and does it. All right, you know what? Fine, I'll decide. Out of spite, I will be doing a Lego. It'll just be set in a generic Lego house. Saves me having to do the steampunk thing because I doubt there's many steampunk Lego models. But it'll just be a basic Lego house, like one of those ones you make when you're like a kid. Basic Lego house. It'll be set in one of these fuckers, you know. Like a Simpsons looking house, you know. It'll be set in one of these. It have very nice lighting. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to somehow figure out how to get like shading, or like shine. You know, Lego's quite shiny. It reflects. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to, get a shader or something that does reflections or shininess, to really make it look like plastic. And then, oh god, I'm gonna have to commission someone to make a Lego version of myself. I can already see that going bad, knowing the people on Fiverr. So, Finn, your haircut is mediocre at best. Okay, I didn't say roast me. All right, come on. I mean, you're not wrong, but come on, uncalled for. Well, I have to go out tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a good stream. See you. Shut up. Finn, I bet you can't overscope on this project. All right. I'm just, it's okay. You've ruined it. You just ruined it. We had a good thing going, and you ruined it. Well, maybe I should just crack out the Lego. I've got a lot of Lego. Maybe I should. Oh, I should build, dude. I'm gonna build the set, the podcast set in Lego in real life, and then I'm gonna recreate it. In Blender or some shit. Hell yeah. Just play Fortnite Lego. Yeah, so Lego Fortnite looks really good. They have a nice shine. Where's a good in-game example? You see that shine, that classic Lego shine. That I somehow have to recreate. I'm pretty sure that's just smoothness. I think Unity has a thing for smoothness, but I think smoothness is a bit of a simple. I think I need a more advanced smoothness. Just use a PBR material and add some figure smudge textures. Oh yeah, I could add like fingerprints and shit to make it really look authentic. Yeah, that shine. I need that shine. Oh, and also it needs to like shine on the seams because Lego has the seams. Iconic. Blender. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the only thing I have. The only 3D modeling thing I have. Would I look like a Maya user? Crazy. You can make a Lego Finn in minutes, or even a Lego. Yeah, how dare you? How'd that ban Leaf? Just ban him. You type my name with one N. That's a bannable offense. I reserve the right. Bet you can't start and finish a project. I did. It's called Tank Team. So, boom. Checkmate, atheist. Build the set and then scan it with one of them apps. Pretty sure there's apps you can build Lego with on a computer as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at... There's got to be something for, like, Lego 3D models. Right? Surely. Must be. What the forgot? What is it? So that's a combination of Fortnite. Where does the Lego cup? What the fuck is that word? Twig. Jesus Christ. Probably you've gone down the rabbit hole again. Yeah, well, welcome to my stream. Or you can use the already existing hotel set. It ain't happening, Glow. Just let it go. Let it glow here. Let it. Alright, I've had voice crash today. I'm not gonna put up with fucking stuttering as well. Get your shit together, Finn. Holy shit. Why it's so good. Well, I mean, never say never. I might bring it. Because Lego, you know? Because Lego, that's why. You've set me on this path, Glow. I can't now deviate to the hotel. I mean, the hotel could work if I do like a player control instead of VR. The theme is still pretty cool. Still have all the code, you know, all the assets. Okay, you're pulling me in different directions now. You know, you're pulling me in 3 different directions: steampunk, Lego, hotel. Just pick a direction. What do I do, Glow? Tell me what to do. Which one? Out of those 3, which one's your favorite? Hotel was fire, literally. Maybe at least watch some of the Lego guys' videos and see how difficult it is. Yeah, I'm going to check them out after stream, which I should probably wrap up soon. It's 4 hours in. Holy shit. The hotel. I picked the hotel. Man, you really love that fucking hotel. And it's the aesthetic you like about the hotel, right? So if I change to like a player controller and not VR, and not, well, would I have bites? Maybe. Like, can you just imagine it from like a different POV? You know, would that be the same? Not behind a desk, you know, because I'd be running around, you know, going different places. I bet you can't reuse the hotel in an interesting way. Lego hotel. Sounds great to me. Well, now I'm even more torn. God damn it! I thought I'd found a thing. All right, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna clear my head of all these devilish thoughts Glow's put into it. And I'm gonna come back to this objectively. I'm gonna watch this guy's videos or content or wait, where is he? This guy's. Well, I'm gonna push through it. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna push through his terrible coding, and see how difficult it's been. I mean, how difficult it is. Look at that. It's a flat platform, and then you just add some cylinders. Ha! Hiya! Okay, yeah, I have to go. This voice crack is gonna actually be the end of me. And then gonna see how hard it is. I'm gonna give it a go. See if I can make, if I can make a few bricks, or find a few bricks, then I'll continue it. If I can't, then I will either. Do I remake the hotel? Steampunk hotel? No. I guess remake the hotel. And then I'll consider the possibility of a hotel. That's what I'll do. That's my plan. And then I'll play WoW or something. I don't know. Or maybe play WoW before. I don't know. I'll play WoW at some point. God, so much to do. Jesus. I'm busy goddamn bee. You can put chairs or a couch. You mean a sofa? And have you on one side and I guess on the other. Oh, right. Okay, so podcast hotel. Oh, dear God. The idea is expanding. The overscope is creeping in. The tendency is then they get angry. If they are angrier, if they are angrier, then they attack you. You're gonna end stream, play some map for 4 hours. Well, we'll see. Don't be mean to the man's code. What? A man's got other things he has to do. A man has to eat. It's almost 11 p.m. and I haven't had dinner. I'm actually being starved to death. Okay, bye. Wow, that was abrupt. Rude. How dare you? Stop code abuse. Oh, don't be mean to the man's code. I thought you were talking about the bro code or something. You meant literally this guy's code. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm losing it. I've lost. GG. You win. Steampunk Hotel. Oh, for fuck. Steampunk Lego Hotel. Let's just go with that. Steampunk Lego Hotel podcast. Fuck it. That's just in Minecraft and bytes and VR and shit game and racing. How does that work? Sound good? By the time you're done, I'll be long asleep. I'm busy Monday, so I see. Well, we'll organize WoW. I'm gonna create a WoW channel, so we can organize stuff in there. Just hotel. Well, now you're giving me mixed messages. 1 second you say Steampunk Hotel, then you say just hotel. Okay, I can't with this glow. This glow person. I can't. I can't even look at the screen. Jeebus. Anywho, I think I should probably wrap up. Mans has to regain some sanity. So pizza game. Oh yeah, just throw in pizza game. Why not? Yeah. Pizzatron 4000. Racing. Wow, that perked up a few years. Steampunk Lego Podcast Island Shit Game Hotel. Yeah, see? Now we're speaking. Hotels have catering, right? So surely you need a kitchen. I mean, yeah, technically. How have I come out of this stream more confused than when I went in? And I was already pretty confused. Oh my god. Okay, someone needs to make a compilation of voice cracks this entire fucking stream. I swear to god. It's going to be an hour long. But anyway. You have to earn 500 quid each stream. Otherwise, the hotel gets reset because you can't pay the bills. Oh my god. That sounds terrible, which is why I kind of love it. I'm just saying Steampunk Hotel sounds good, but just a hotel sounds good too. So they both sound good. That doesn't help, Clive. That doesn't help. But which one do I do? Give me direction. I need to be told what to do. I can't think for myself anymore. I'm incapable of thinking, as it would seem. I just need people to point me in a direction, and then I'll do it. I'll be a good soldier. I'll make all the things. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Hotel. Yeah, I got that. I got that bit. The hotel. Yeah. I'll see you guys. Wait, what day is it? Sunday. I'll see you on Tuesday. See, my brain hasn't melted. But, yeah. I'll see you on Tuesday for some more mind-numbingness. Yeah. Do a poll on the Discord that we won't rig. Yeah, no, I'm good. Any more viewer input is actually going to drive me insane. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Bye, everybody. Have a nice Sunday. Glow, you should definitely go to bed. It's past your bedtime. It is wait. Holy shit, it's way past your bedtime. Go to bed, Glow. What are you doing? And yeah, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Yeah, bye. Bye. Fin to one way. Bye. Fin hates his videos. Damn right. I don't have work tomorrow. Let me live.